Season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
All right, my people, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the coach's desk. It's another day of the weekend triple treat. So, people, we have some things for no listening, Seeing, and after you listen, then you're going to make the conclusion. All right. Welcome to the persons on Facebook. Thank you very much for tuning in again. As usual, we're here to let you know what is happening in the world of football on a weekend, right? Yeah, man. Big up to all my viewers and subscribers. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. All right, so big up on yourself. Unfortunately, my team, Magra High, did not make it to the quarterfinal round, reach round of 16. Valiant effort from the lads. You know what I mean? Did extremely well, defeating some big teams. You understand? We weren't able to find our footing today, and we're now out of the competition. You understand? So, bless up to all the persons who supported the team throughout this season. Big up on yourself. It was a good effort, and we look forward to possibly Ben Francis. You understand? Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. So, people also, next weekend coming up is the Reggae Boys game in New Jersey. You understand? And that is a massive game coming up for the Reggae Boys. I mean, pretty much it's for those that are on the fringe, the locally based Reggae Boys. I guess that they will be utilized in this game to, see if there's somebody that can emerge from this section of the spectrum. So, looking forward to see the fans in New Jersey next week, Saturday. All right. And that is that. And we have a big interview coming up tomorrow. If you are a follower of the coaches desk, you would have seen the preview of the visitor or the guest that we'll be having on the show tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna be an early show. Yeah, man, early show. And the reason for that is because, of course, the baller is in UK and there are many hours ahead of us. You know what I mean? So let's tell a friend to tell a friend about the coach's desk. Tomorrow interview with Reggae Boys legend Dion Burton. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that one, people. And I'm certain that you are looking forward to that one as well. Mm-hmm. All right, so big up to the persons who continue to support the coach's desk, and big up to the haters them. Come over here and watch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. Yeah, man, the people will subscribe, if you comment, and then on unsubscribe, big up on yourself. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the view. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. You understand? Yeah. Go on do the thing, man. Mm-hmm. Anyways, as we said, we have some things on a listen. Just listen to it, people. And then we say Dr. Dan, yeah man, enough of them come, Dr. Dan, and cause we turn on the non-subscriber mode, you know. So they want to be heard. So them turn it on and do what them need for do and then them unsubscribe. That don't make no sense to me. You understand? So big up to my show supporters. S Technic, big up yourself. Marcus Mosiah Garvey, big up yourself. Toki, don't know a thing gonna big up yourself, Toki. Laurel Clark, big up yourself, brother. Toffee Road in the building. BM. Well, I don't know. I don't know who for side of the pan in a BM. If you're there Raymond or you're there her kid's side. Well, me know you're there coach's this side. Yeah, that's that. Doctor Dan, big up yourself. Issa, big up yourself. No, a real lovely beauty. Big up yourself, you know. How you doing? Long time we not seeing a lovely beauty. That what me I ask Issa. For seriously. Would I like to know that to Issa. But a real thing, man. A real thing. Real thing. And you know me not talk nothing when I go so. You see me I say a real thing, man. Hey, Warren Bailey. Me no want no evil. That me I say. No evil. Oh, you tell me about the better evil. Better and evil cannot be placed in the same sentence. That is impossible. You can't do that, Warren. That don't make no sense. Yeah, man. Paul Watkins, big up yourself. Steady Roach. You don't believe so? I me ask the question. I me put today, no. So I don't know. Two bad choices. The better you say that, but me not pick no better evil. Evil are evil, man. Coach, which side you talking about? The only side I support is Reggae Boys and Manchester United. But just say it, Mr. Ricketts or Mr. Anderson. Jobless. Pick up yourself in a jobless. Yeah, man. People, remember, on have to come out to New Jersey next weekend to support the boys, the local boys. Yeah, because that's the team that might travel to New Jersey. What is it called? JFF. Let the bunny out. Okay. You go on, the clan. You go on, Carlton Lovelace, big up yourself. And then that me say, I may do one video today so that I don't know. When you say Dr. Dan, you pull up at the game. Hey, people, you know more got a game there, big and serious. So if we not got the game, make we know so we can link up. You see me I say? Gaffer, have you seen the new Penthouse Records album? Are you buying or streaming via YouTube? No, man, me have my own record, Coach is this recording company. So, yeah, man, I'm not going to stream the videos them with the people. You understand? Set up the stream. Listen, me are the new manager. Yeah, man, we are going to man. We are the new manager for the Reggae Boys. People don't take that for no gospel. Don't clip it and go spread it. Not no go so. I came in peace. I'm tired man blocking. New Wave, what you mean you came in peace? So you're a man of war? I don't know. This is the coach's desk, And we have some people with a wrench and if you're saying disparaging things about person's character, the wrenchman, they're going to delete the message. Time out are when you use indecent language. You understand? And that is nothing new. We know that from morning. So I know nothing new that over here. I guess the coach is waiting until this week, MLS playoff matches, to name the squad. Coach, why you didn't push for more detailed answers yesterday as it relates to Mannings, man? Why didn't I push? Hey, you know, say, if me ask Mannings, man, my question, phone question wouldn't get for ask, though. I ask the questions that the people are asking, you know. So why you never said that last night? Yeah, come back tonight, come ask that. Last night interview, so obviously you didn't watch it. So why you never say it? Or ask a question that I ask Mannings, man. Hmm? Anybody know where the game went? BM go support the game. Support the reggae boys. Some on the talk on the now support the thing, you know. You understand? When you just a talk and now support the thing. You get what I say? On a support the thing. Hold on there. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm gonna support the match, man. Support the reggae boys. Boy, y'all look for a way to go stream. Coaches desk will be streaming. Live. We don't know what go on yet. BM. Coach going to the game, man reveal him location. Make ya if me say me I go to a game, that means say me reveal my location. Yo, a direct flight from Jamaica to New Jersey, you know. Newark, New Jersey, you know, Rob Smith. You think kind of connecting flight thing we're talking about. Hey, dub up, drop that dub the last night to them, man. That dub the bad. Them need to bring some of the cone, the Canes come Orlando. Games come Orlando. To Camping World or Orlando City Stadium. Good night, coach. How are you? Turkleman Production, big up yourself. It's a long time since I have not checked in. I hope all is well. I would like to attend the game in New Jersey. Okay, big up yourself. Brian, big up yourself. I heard you are streaming from the third floor. Yo. Hey, it hilarious still in a brand. That's all that me have to say. Marlon, right. Good night, coach. I want to ask a question. How can people claim to love Jamaica football and support this JFF administration? Who do that, Marlon? 'Cause For, for for what I've seen and I've heard on these streams, I don't hear nobody support the JFF. I don't know if anybody will support the JFF. The people them in the comment section, people them who come on, me don't hear them support the JFF. So I don't know who you talk, Marlon. Coach did a great job yesterday with Mannings, man. Me no do a great job. Me say me never ask some my questions them. You understand? Yeah, man. BM figure buying ticket after I come out with one bag of talk like yesterday. Buy a ticket, BM. BM, put in a request for time off. Boy, you can't travel unfortunately. Actually, big up yourself. Chevron Piet, big up yourself. I watched it today. Didn't mean to hit a nerve. No, man. You sure you never did on the show last night, I'll cover? I must be mistaken. So it's not hit a nerve. Just I'm certain I saw you in the comment section yesterday. But my apologies. No connection. Anthony Mac, big up yourself. Coach, the more I listen to your program, the more I respect you because I think some programs are embarrassing um us. Even some language that host uses keeping and then no comparison still not tough. So super chat plus jersey game. All right. Hey, Rob Smith, drop a super chat. Rob Smith, drop a super chat right now. If you rate coaches this program, Rob Smith, drop a super chat. Looking at the tickets now, they now bad 53 for a good seat. Yeah? What? Keep them and go up, man. If it gets set, we have a game next week. Yeah, man, we have a game next weekend. Dr. Dan, no call yesterday. She said him stop by a ticket. Big up yourself, Nitro. Coach in America, whenever a man pleads the fifth in a case in order to help one side, he's actually helping the other side. Oh, so who that Anthony Mac? Chelsea Clinton, big up yourself. Hey, Manchester United win today, no people. Cha cha. We scrape through. And some side get pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Yeah, man, some side get beat, man. Coach in America, whenever a man pleads the fifth in a case in order to help one side, he's okay. Get what you're saying. So who plead fifth now? Yeah, I was. Did get to what's into. Oh, come and know me see you. That's why I ask a question then I'll cover. Me know me see and I come. Hey, I want thing with me have elephant memory, you know. You can't tell her comment and probably some of the things what they say. Mm-hmm. So this game, the Nation League squad, I go there. Probably not because international window. No man, I think at the local. From what I've heard, it's at the local squad. Rob Smith's first super chat on YouTube. Big up yourself, Rob Smith. Yeah man, big up yourself. Who got beaten? You still block me from membership. No man, me no block you. Me no know how you do it. Me no know. The join button is there. Me no know why you can't something the bridging. Me no know, you know. We were robbed. Arab Isle money at work. You can't say you get robbed, you know. All me know. Now Arsenal and get beat no man. Then go and stick to the that me can say. Christopher Carr, big up yourself. Antonio Dashwell, one chance to the versus Pinnock. Him could have walked it. Hey, Pinnock team come back strong, man. Boom. Kick off Antonio face. Me say, I first me see you put up a super chat, Rob Smith. You have to tell me when me see fee first. Man say, I watch and comment only on two shows. Coaches Deshaun and Elite Sports. Who is Coaches Deshaun? Midnight Cowboy, big up yourself. All right, people. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the excerpt them. So you can hear and then we have some discussion. Cause I want to tell you about the Reggae Girlz, you know, people. So the JFF need for Leggo The Reggae Girlz, you know. I want to tell you know what go on with the Reggae Girlz, them, you know. Because guess what? The Reggae Girlz, them right letter a third party to the JFF, you know. And I'm going to make you know what go on. You understand? You see me I say? Yeah, man. So, me I tell you the truth. Reggae Girlz representative wrote the JFF. I'm going to tell you know what go on. All right, but listen, them excerpt people. So you can hear what go on.
What you mentioned just now about the beach soccer letter, that a very comprehensive and detailed letter complaining of being disenfranchised, and they have copied CFU, CONCACAF, and FIFA. So we expect to hear more about that. But can you tell me about the FIFA consultant that is with the JFF at the moment in office, initially contracted to oversee the financial difficulties the JFF is experiencing? But doesn't he have any governance issues on his portfolio as well? Because how could the JFF be doing all of this, which you are saying is breaching the constitution, and a FIFA representative is in the office as a representative of FIFA to ensure that things are done properly? I'm a little lost there.
As best I understand it, Lance, he's only responsible for financial matters and seeing to it that hopefully we are brought back into line. It seemed unlikely with the current group. They don't seem to know, because they've been at it now for almost 6 years of restricted financing, and they can't get it right. It has meant the loss of over $3 million to Jamaica's football. People have never been faced with the fact of the amount of money that these people have lost Jamaica's football. It's $3 million over 5 years, and if 6 years are completed, it will be $3.6 million.
Yeah. I'm a little concerned before you go, Carvel, that you have so explicitly outlined what you consider huge breaches here from the JFF. And this process seems to be going ahead full steam, and the JFF is behaving as if they are on a good course. And I'm not hearing the kind of backlash that probably needs to happen if it is that your position is correct.
Lance, I made it my point of duty to, and one of our members in the group that is supporting Raymond's campaign put a document in that outlined in great detail the recent normalizations of FIFA. And the majority of normalizations have been electoral malpractice by the national member. And so I believe that they should, I don't think they've read that document. I think they should apprise themselves of the content of that document and maybe change the approach that they're taking with these falsehoods that they're putting out there. And this.
Where's the Siobhan? Where's it? Talk to me. Actually, it's not the type of driving honesty mistake. I know you never. Coach, be careful. Apparently, the TV stations are copyright striking channels for playing their content. Really? For audio? Where that happened now? Talk to me, Siobhan. Can me stop it right away? Once me see that comment, let me stop it right away. Where that happened? Give me an instance. Because as far as I know, audio never gets struck. I that me know of Stenet. No, them if it is done Ducklands Tenet, remember them still own it, the rights to the conversation or whatever, So all right, so we now go there. So let's get into the meat of the matter. It's interesting, do you know? Oh, listen, you see the hypocrisy in that though. You know what say? No, well, I know aesthetic skip. Even if they give credit, they still have the right. If they can strike it, they still will. Giving them credit doesn't remove remove them striking your video. You understand? So if you give credit, them not use credit on them phone. Anyways, I'm gonna do away with that because I never get to listen to all of the clips, so I can't summarize it. You understand? All right, so make left it there. So my question is, and this did not brief is slate on what he agreed and voted on. Why are they complaining now? If that's what it take it to be to the courts. Yes, AM Henry. From what I've heard, it's like them the lapse. They were busy doing other things and they lapse and forgot to do all that was done by the other team because they have the opportunity to do it too. That's the information that came to the desk. Yeah. So them a play a ball game and a ball watch and a lapse, so them get outsmart. You understand? That go on there so. So AM, I don't know the basis on which it is going that route, unless they know other things that me don't know. But in football, they call it ball watch, and them laps. Like my team today, my team laps today and pick up a toenail. You see me I say? So that go on there so. Me never know say them a strike. So me can look out for one. Anyways, that is that. Just find him ambition the other day. All right, so people, let me tell you the basis. Let me pull out the notebook. I'm making the ear war go on. So people, share the stream, no man. On the like, well, I'm check. 48 likes. No, sir. I'm not giving no information with 48 likes. 140 people on and a 49 likes. No, sir. Come on, full up the likes. All who not like the video, all who are subscribed and not like the video, and then you unsubscribe, or do the right thing. Once you come over here for watch the thing, just do the right thing. All if you are going to unsubscribe when you finish watch it, just like the video, man, because that's why you come over here. You like it. Yeah, man. 59, we get 10 people. Yeah, man. Run up the thing, the man. $65 it gone, you know. 100 more want, you know. 70. $70. I don't know if I stay long on this tonight, you know. I just go on with the information and cut. Mm-hmm. $71 it there. Yeah, man. 72 now. JFF, they hold on upon the girls, them, man. All right, in the meantime, I'm telling you this. So, you know, the reggae girls, them will never get called up to them never accept the call up. And you know, them have to go back after to their club. I never know that the JFF have to give some sort of release to the reggae girls when they go back to their clubs after national duty. And the girls, them never accept the call up. And a particular reggae girl had to seek approval. But the JFF them free her up still. Yeah, man. The JFF them free her up. They did the right thing. JFF did the right thing, people. I'm free her. I'm free them. I'm free her up. That is a good look. Although them couldn't. No, man, a 77 likes, me see same way no people. Me nah give no more information until we reach over 100 likes. So all I people them will watch the show and don't want like the show. If you not just come for hear information. We say actually that awkward. Yeah, man, them have to get the JFF. Approval, man. 84 with it. 84 with it now. Now move a foot further, you know. Yeah, man. I'm gonna like up the stream. You why the people them are something there now. YouTubers are seen as their competitors in this age of new media, you know. That's why the other day I tell my fellow YouTubers to be careful how they say things because it can be used against you in the court. Like, there was another defamation case of another vlogger, you know. So we have to be very careful how we do our thing now because the people them want worse when they sue it, they want shut we up and get we out because we are get the scoops them. Seeing? So we have to be very responsible in our speech. Yeah, man. 92 me the people, 92. Me still not reach 100 yet. So we have to be very careful because them a snipe. So with the strike, me never know say them a strike for audio still. So respect for that, Chevron. Respect for that. Because no, but even if some take money where we not have Jason, the point is that they might be able to shut us down. So the only thing to get it back up and running, well, I don't know the same personality in our next YouTube channel that I don't think that can work either. You understand? Yeah, man, we have a G wagon can action, man. Hey, for real. Yeah, man, we have a G wagon can action. Yeah, 3 strikes on the channel gone. Yeah, man. Hey, remember, I was on the edge at one particular time with this channel, 2 strike me did upon, And me just go on, I do you live, but I ride out the time. A 3 month strike take for move off our channel, You understand? So, I know easy thing. If sometime, hold on, where I get a call. Good night. Welcome to the show.
Yes, coach. Yeah, man.
Big
Man,
up,
I
son.
listen. Yeah, I'm the great man. Yeah, man, I listen to the great man's man yesterday, but true, when I try call on, but me couldn't get on. Yeah, me hear you play the thing. I mean, this same stuff to you when me had this funny thing that the other day,
Yeah, man, me see it, man. I mean, I go play it, but the people, they must say, we can't play nothing again because we might get strike. So that's why I shut it off.
Oh, so you can't be an next person. I know you say it, the next person say it.
No, because the origin of the conversation is from a particular space. So
okay.
so I guess they have that as their intellectual property. So you can't just use it.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, because some rules when we hear, even when they was talking about the beach football, and he was saying there's no beach competition, you have a soccer league, and the man don't put the soccer, then they already start that league where the soccer league is run by an entity. And what is that entity? The man they make up something just for run. So those things is wrong, because if FIFA no corrupt like first time, a lot of problem going to be in it.
But when me a hear still in a Soji is that the other party could have done the same thing,
Oh.
So it's not like it is
But
just open to one party. I laps me here.
Yeah, because me say them come, but them never finish sticky out everything. But they still have time, can do it still.
Yeah, them still have them time. Remember, extend up to until December 20,
December 20. But what I'm saying, I was concerned because when I see the parish president election was run, I know the big election should run the day after the last president election, and so no, that means it should not no president, no Jamaica should have no president at the moment, because that is a constitution, so that should not run now.
Yeah, but you still have to have somebody.
And then you see that,
you still have to have somebody around the football.
Yeah, but you see, like man, they want to get my friend man involved. Me say man, them put his name down. Say him have a part of beach football.
We have money. We invite Manning's one last time on the show and we interview him,
Yeah, man. Me not watch it, man. Me not watch it. I mean, I call. But me ain't get to talk to him. But if somebody put on his name or something, as we say, him will be. Yeah, me don't know, because if you man have no beach football team, you can't go say man have a football team. You can't get him involved in it. You want to spoil the man's reputation by saying that thing when the man have nothing like that. Maybe if
one thing me can say, none of them can spoil my reputation.
That is it. But I've been saying, coach sometimes, a person might say this, because me was telling me an ex-blogger, he was say, boy, say my thing to my agent, management agent. I said, no, but he said, yeah, always a safe person for going there. I said, yes, but if people not going there, just like they will come up and say, Butler did out to run, and the man them say no, enough run him do a good job. So me say, if you don't say, if you don't want change, and the man put up and now say enough to run, how you gonna get change? If coach if you say I could run now, coach means and they say no, you do a good job, Paddy Blagger. So how change will come?
No man,
If you not go,
me not run still in a soldier. Me a coach, you know. Me not go run. Me train people for run fast.
no, you're not running. You're not running. You're not running, man. But me can make an example.
Me know man.
Example.
Me know man. I play upon the example.
Yeah, but you see, first things, it's the only reason why me not see why me not really want Chris Williams to run is because me know say in favor of overseas pay them, and me know say local pay them not good enough for really carry team where that's the only reason me wouldn't support him if me did have a vote.
Okay.
But a lot of person, but then give the JFF money, but then what a person afraid,
Of course.
What a person afraid, they'll get a lot of money, but a lot of person, if you have man in there like Manning's man and couple more man, the people them trust, but you can't, they're afraid to give the administration that type of money because when you look on it, and listen said, as the man said, the man get sued and the man, in that first place, me did that say, in this we step aside, No matter how man tell me. Because if a man decides, all right, now give them money $1 million. And when the man look and see say, you sue me now cost means if you much money and me if you pay up some money. And you realize say, me not pay up your money yet, and you go take your money away. You have doubt in yourself, You have doubt in yourself. Me just want to see if good thing for football, but as me say, me never know if it's say because on some of the team, we told them have person on the team where have some good people on the team still, But as we them say, virus, but the man them tell too much lie though. That's what I don't like. Although every politician a liar. For you going to politics, you have to tell lie because if you want to win, I tell the people them the truth, it not gonna work.
That's why I miss
Because you have to tell the people. Yeah, man. Because when you run something, if you tell the person the truth, you're not going to carry nowhere, Because you talk, it's just like a man guy.
It start from down in them time, Remember people then choose Buster over Norman because of Buster tell them what they want to hear, don't?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man.
Norman attack nice, big word, and Buster come and say, we are happy, attack big word, and people they're hungry. Food can't wait, and people have to eat. So, what do you think a man will do? A man not think about 10 years down the road, I think about today. Not about 10 years down the road, we more achieve. Because it's just like if a man work right now in Jamaica and then get paid up. The first thing the man I consider saying, if I consider say, boy, I want taxi if we go run when I can make time, I think about the money we more make now. The wise man walk out the woodland. I remember, in the 70s, up on the hillside they cross, up on the hillside they cross out at the dump when they out a ferry and look up on the left hand side where you see them make a big house there. The government did that sell out there land up on the hill and nobody didn't want it. And a man named George, he went on the traffic here, I remember his surname. And he come and buy a Porsche and man say, oh, you go buy them woodland there. The man have two little daughter. At me about 11-year-old, I will never forget him. And the man said to the man, I remember my man say, when they come, the daughter they get bigger. My daughter didn't have to work with nobody, But white man may say that and me take a leap out time and book a man say, listen, what happened to black person? When then wait till the rain fall, then buy umbrella. He says smart man buy umbrella when sun hot. Because I know say rain will fall one day. And when me take that and repeat that in my head, And so come me use that man knowledge me use and say me and me all during my time at school me have that in my head and say to myself say me always I wonder what you mean by it. You understand? And by the time I get bigger, me I learn and I realize. Remember when they came 1 week me come and me buy one big umbrella, you know, and we did on a Charlie company and Mandeville. And when me look, me see rain a fall, everybody did a laugh off of me. When rain a fall, I took up my umbrella now. Every man want me umbrella for bar, you know. And coach, now certain thing, everything when me achieve in life and now coach, when me have a me never talk on here, but when me achieve that one statement when that man make, and me repeat that in my head. The man say, anything, coach, anywhere you go, if you say, I'm going to sell, I have a money, buy it. Just buy and make it steal there. Don't buy that thing said, it must go to waste. Because time will come when that piece will develop. You know, so just that me have to say. But you know, with the JFF now, I want to see the man come together and to make the football better, the parish level them better, because parish football standard real drop, you know, dropping in Jamaica, you know. Dropping in Jamaica, man, drop real much because at the other day, me I say to a man, say, them I say, boy, me say, I know that, you know. I whole of people, we in Jamaica, the man, they know, really teach and about people don't know. And I say many people don't know what happened in that boat because me say, we don't know about black history. Because when me at the other day, me know about the heroes thing. Because no man never know, say, you know, say, Norman Manley, them send Marcus Garvey, sentence Marcus Garvey to prison. And what man know, what people don't know that. What people don't know that, you know. Because man, yeah, what people in Jamaica don't know that. It was one of the best when it's I'm going to call it QC, the barrister, you know, in Ireland, you know. I'm bright, you know. And not a person. But these things they have to teach in a school, make we know it. And all the government them after Marcus dead, no Boston, none of them right through, never go. Fi care back Marcus Garvey a hero in America, him body there. And I see I got left and go get him body from America care back to Jamaica. In the 80s after I win. And none of the other leader they never care. In body did that, nobody never think about him. So it's this black issue they need to teach with more because you see things like all Ararat Museum where in a Jamaica where out that thing got a white man, all those things they will come back up with it again, you know. We'll get back to football and but I'm not black history month now.
You see it, so the kind of people ever wonder what go on in for February who there. And we have to reach Christmas yet.
Yeah. So well the team the management say we'll get back. But you see why me say no in the look the football, you know, when a young player come out here, they are them problem because over England, you know, me hear you see BBC, and Sky News read about what going on at Jamaica all the time, you know, to today when the football when football thing are going, you know, they might talk about Jamaican football and the problem are going, you know. So all them things they me not like anything there.
Jamaica gone to the world.
Yeah, because no, but if you over here and your son to come play, you're not going your son to come end up in a them type of thing here. You understand me? I say you can't good. But enough respect to man like Anto like where boy I was her name Michael Anthony because them man they come up and they ask him and he said Versati. When they ask him question, he said Versati go on in England and where you talk about Jamaican. So it's not like on the talk where people say so. We thank him for that, you know.
Okay.
Thank him. We look up to him for that.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we need for the coach is just pray say for the football and pray for better come and anything there. Whosoever win, we have to go work with it. We have to go work with them because it don't make sense. We was say, why we not do this? Because if we not do nothing and the work, we don't want me don't want Jamaica get banned. Man, I say Jamaica to get banned. Me don't want that, because it only time for the young youth them will come up. The 20-year-old and younger kids are come up. So I don't want Jamaica to get banned. I don't know if you think it is best for them get banned, but I don't think so.
No, me not think so either.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I must say congrats to Jail Light for run. Me never did know Jamaica have nobody over there.
Yeah, man. Navaski won a bronze medal in the 800-meter final.
Who that?
Navaski.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, you don't know about the sport now? Okay. Anyway, Soji, we are
going. Yeah, I know about the sports, man. I know about the sports, man. I mean, I got a world championship. Go watch it. I got a world championship,
Okay.
Yeah, man. Go watch the world championship, man.
Oh,
but I gamble because they go gamble.
I gambling you go about the world championship.
No, man, you know, gamble bad place and gamble, man. Because after me lose, that's why I want to see Danielle Williams, because she set me back, boy. She win a race and set me back for my foot, man.
All right, Soji.
I mean, lose on
the people them a ball for the information I know.
All right, give them information. Cool.
All right, cool.
Rest of yourself, yeah.
Give them information. Cool. Rest of yourself,
All right, so that was Soji, people. No, man, my volume no low, man. My mic now have no stand, you see me? So sometimes I move it up and down. My fidgety, man. So that's why, Yeah, you're clear now. Don't, Dave, yeah? Yeah, man, I have it. The mic, the mic, acoustic mic, You see me, I say? Acoustic mic, so I have to hold it directly. So the sound that is coming from my diaphragm is able to, So once I move, you're going to hear a different sound. Once I move, you're going to hear a different sound. All right. So, I'm going to draw for you notes now. I'm telling you what going on with the Reggae Girlz. Mike Larry, what go on, Mike Larry? Big up yourself. Mike Larry sound like a movie star name, Yeah, man. So Mike Larry name son. Hold on. Shelly post something, people. Let me check it out. Oh. Should I do right here? Okay. Rob Smith, don't say nothing. The man, never go auction the G-Wagon Rob Smith. Yo. All right, so all along people have been begging and pleading for mediation where the girls are concerned. Seeing? And I still believe that is the road to go. But may I just give you the information and may I just see what you people gather from this information. You understand? Actually, we're not fun, man. We are AC. Actually, we are not fun, man. We are AC. Yeah, talk about. Yeah, close mark, Shelly. Oh, you mean? Now I'm there. Shelly, my girl. What's that? Y'all just not put together and buy about the decks. That would have been good enough. Yeah, man, we need a decks, man. I have to ensure say the G-Wagon up and running. You know, why they take it to it up. All right, so guess what happened, people? The JFF get a letter. Seeing? A letter was sent to JFF from FIF. And that seems to be an organization that represents the girl. Right? What the girls are requesting through that letter is that the JFF lift the ban. Hold on, Duclan has said put some money on the board. But me not have the desk. The money now gonna go on the desk, Duclan. Drop some super chat on the screen. Anyways, so them get the letter, seeing? And the letter basically indicating that JFF should lift the ban that was placed on the girls. Seeing? But guess what happened now? Trouble in the camp. Because not all of the girls them. Not all of the girls them signed the letter, people. Make that soak. Not all of the girls. And this is information reaching the coach's desk. And me not have the desk for hold that information upon. I have to put it in the notebook. Seeing? So that's what I hear now. That not all the girls are in support because not all of them signed that letter. I don't know what the circumstances are why they did not put their signature on it or they did not sign it. But at that I go on. So, I want to know where this I go now. So if not all of the girls them in support I will go on, what that I telling the people? Some people are get the pink slip, you know. Some people might not be playing back for the Reggae Girlz, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, Chevron, we know that too. But remember, you know, this is a body that was representing the girl or is representing the girl. And the letter was written to the JFF. And not everybody was in agreement. So that is different when you come to the fore. Because, yeah, me here, and me can give number to me here, the amount of number of girls whenever did support the initial whatever. And after a while, then withdraw on the JFF. Seeing? So, but here what the JFF respond to the letter. Yes, we and H, that go on. It look like a team mash up. Because here with me here now. When you think that part the nice. Here with me here. Because me telling you, know, not everybody agreed with the standoff, you know. See, Chevron say it in the comment section there. And see, let us send out, I don't know, everybody in agreement with it. But here we go on, here the counter to that. Listen what go on now. JFF counter that because apparently the girls are step on them. Yo, free up your bun. Or not deal with JFF Leggo The Reggae Girlz Dem. Or not go on with. But here with the JFF counter with no people. And why? You see that contract? I would love to see that contract. Me want to see that contract there. Anybody who can get a whole of a contract and make me get it. Wanna send it to me, please. Me I go keep it confidential. Me really want to see that contract there, you know? Because here with the JFF them hit back one now with the girls them. The JFF them adamant, you know, people. The JFF a stand up like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, you know. Here what the JFF a say, on a get on the money. We have done our part. So guess what? Ono ensure say the grievance process is followed. And if the girls them remain tough and don't want the grievance part of it, so they meet and have discussion. I mean, all I hear is some retraction or statement to make and all of them something the people. A badness it name. So you know what me get from this? The girls them step militant. Well, not everybody. And kick off the door and say, yo, hold the letter here. Lift up a bun. What I do? Lift up a bun. Free up your Reggae Girlz Dem. You see, we have Gold Cup qualifier figure sort out. Eh? The inaugural Gold Cup and second round team now won there. Listen to me, man. But guess what? JFF say, yo, if you not follow a grievance process, the puppy will consume your supper. And guess what now? The grievance process meaning, you know, people. You see three, one from England, one from US, and one from local. If the three of them girl come decide to say, yo, are we in the meeting? That is not, well, from when me hear that in the contract, Mr. Speedy come on and say that. That the process of the grievance thing. Seeing? So the girls have to have them three representative there. Before anything can happen. Before the band can lift. But you see, hey, listen to me now, man. Didn't we hear that the girls are not banned, but it's just a process of selection was banned? Or it is one in the same? I'm telling you this. We don't know if that stand off here. I go end out the way where we want it to know. Me know the fans them want. Hey, we want back the Reggae Girlz Dem in our team. That's why my title thing said JFF Leggo The Reggae Girlz Dem. Oh no, do. But in the same breath, Reggae Girls. In the same breath, Reggae Girls. Listen, one of those do you right thing, the man. We are supporting, you know. But guess what? Uno have to do the right thing, you know. Sort out the grievance thing. Now, remember, say it a part on the contract according to what we hear. We don't hear for that. Depend the contract for you, you know. But that is out there in the public. So the grievance process. Me hear Mr. Speed say it. Me hear Dennis Strong say it. And listen. Me I tell you now. Plans are make. Where say actually? You're confused. Yo, Reggae Girlz. On send in on a letter saying what JFF said. They now lift up nothing until the grievance process. I need a reggae girl to come out and tell us if that is a part of the contract. I need a reggae girls to come out and say it. If that is a part of the contract, the grievance process. So, what go on? So, what them I say now? Big up yourself, Travis. What them I say now? It look like yo, you ever play domino? Seeing? And you hold it hard then and both a girl and a girl on. I don't know if you use that term there. Wonder if hold on, something feel to other part I why nobody now play down this so. Look like some hard then go on, you know. I mean not talk it's school down Arden Road. I mean not talk domino. You understand? If we don't qualify for the Gold Cup, who will it hurt the most? The fans them and the girls. Remember, you know, who think say JFF they want to qualify for the Gold Cup? Huh? Hmm? Remember, you know, that's not part of them mandate. I think it will more hurt the girls and the fans if they don't qualify. It not hurt the JFF. So why you think say them are other man pan for them side so? Or if you hurt them. Like girls they want to play ball, you know. And the fans they want to see girls them play, you know. So like girls them all get hurt. But what may I say? Exactly, Rob Smith, Gold Cup will cost money, but probably I can't afford to take care of that still, you know. But it now hurt the JFF if they don't qualify. We don't know how it go if part of the contract was to the Adidas contract was to whatever. I don't think so. Because it's a contract up until 2026. What you say, Travis? Yeah, man, I know Bonnie Franchaga sent Jigga, you know. Mm-hmm. Where's that JFF send her through high school? I wouldn't know about that still in a Travis. Me want to see contract, that me want to see. Anybody out there can send me the contract now who close to what is happening. Send me the contract when me read it through. Because that you know, so that's the only thing would have clear up everything else now. Because if JFF all Arden say your grievance process have to follow. And the girls, they're not paying that grievance process no mind. Is it that they're overlooking or they're not understanding the whole grievance process? All me can say, if these girls not come back, replacement are gonna just fall in place. Draft no use king. Draft use king. Oh. But when me ask the question, where is Sidela in all of this? We not hear no heavy punch and no blower going from Sidela. Hey, people, actually, me can't say everything still, though. Because me can't say everything. Tell her this. Tell her this. No, me can't make one phone call now and find out, you know. Or send a message, you know. Carla, welcome to the show. You're live.
Coach Menzi,
Oh, go on.
you hear me clearly?
Yeah, man. Clear like mud.
Good night, Coach Menzi. You hear me clearly, sir?
Yeah, man. Me I hear loud and clear.
That's a good one. Okay. You know, see me send you a voice note, man. No, you know, send me back until you get it.
Hey, you know, so now if you forgive me, the phone we are talking on now, you know, it's a banger phone, you know. But we don't use it nothing illegal, you know. So sometimes the phone they just put on until triple treat weekend.
Okay. You have to check it, man, because sometimes important information comes in, come in another contact for you, know.
I've got to send a different
So
contact.
go back to it, you see, you can get the message. It's really Sprinter still, you know, the Sprinter, la. So when you're listening still, if you don't hear clearly, maybe you have to give me a link or link you talk about it.
Oh,
But anyway, still, yeah, man. But maybe talk about, yeah, this is the third ladder, yeah. So maybe have some info on that, or the whole process go, or you can, if it's negative or things can work out that, even in a legal problem or get a ban on them things, you know. But we can talk further upon about that at another time still. Maybe we talk about your topic, Lego the girls.
yeah, Leggo
When me
Girlz.
see the topic in a yeah, man, when me see the topic in a man, I boil, my blood boil, I say, nah, man. If I run come in, come get a car, come I tell her that. Right now, you look like if you farm a little D3 team, you know. See, we can farm a little football club and see how best we can get some of the man them from that affiliated with the football team. We see if we can run for some position in the JFF to be like Slater or something, you know, brother.
Mm.
Yeah, man. That is the only way. Or me see we can get out there, man. We organize ourselves, form a little football team, get some youth play some D3, and see we can get down in a D2 D1 and promote, you know, and then affiliate ourselves with the football and see how best we can be able to run against them man and to weed them out of the thing, you know.
Mm.
But right now, before them Lego the girls, or them all get Lego, you know. One way or the other, you know. The girls ain't can't Lego, you know, because the whole nature that's the girls, you know. We
Mm.
don't want them Man United, no matter who they name, you know. Yeah, man, we don't want them United, man, because they get too much years to do the same thing over and over, and they can't do the right thing, and they're not willing to learn, and then be a bootwish, brethren. Arrogant, be able to accept well the footballer feed them. No, it's for the nation. The football bigger than the whole of we can they believe that they can do for the rest of their life. They might go dead left it and it will continue. Is that they don't know that the things they must store them out the same way. Even stone get break up after a while and dissipate through weathering. When real water catch it and sunlight. They don't do geography. All right, watch how we go on. Yeah, man, but I just say if the original girls them not come back, they might replace some of them with the youngsters, I guess. But they might come back still, you know. But you know, everything take a little time. And I just say still I just quiet the whole process. When still I open up our mouth again, people will feel it, you know. Yeah, man, people will squeal and people will feel it. I mean, no, they don't want her night. Big man thing, me from my source. So they don't want her to be a part of it because she want to take over the thing and yeah. And all who are talking around up their mouth, then them broke like a dog, they don't have the money. And then the lady go look some money and see the shit get the thing up and running. Right?
Yeah.
But who see that now buy them plane ticket to come check her up her big house where she live and maybe now give them no sweets. You understand? So they're not gonna like her. Cause I think they if just make sure so the football for the girls, everything up and running. Because I even said to one man when night big, I said, why not don't get the lady on one of the slate? And any president will go in, should be a vice president, first vice president. Because she have sense and know how to run an organization and she educated. And she not have to thief the money because she have too much money. Too much money.
Hold on. On the things that still
For thief with the money when I was
do we believe that Sidela want to be a part of it?
to be honest with you,
That a hot topic question, you know.
that is a very good question. You understand? Because she's so busy with her life in the States.
Mm.
You understand? And to be the everyday running a Jamaican football, it don't take some time. It don't take a whole lot of time, to be honest with you. But I think she can be a powerful voice and give good suggestion, really direction of the JFF to develop the sport on the island. You understand?
I don't know if Sidela
And
want to
by the
be a
way,
part
coach,
of things still. Hey, by the way, what you say?
Yeah, is there a league now on the island for the ladies?
Yeah, man, something supposed to go on, but it's not supposed to break, you know. No, it not start back for this season.
Okay, but all them do, they just have one division straight across, or them have different tiers.
It was supposed to be 2 tiers now, but on one play. Something like that.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, you say you can make a call and find out what I go and read this grievance thing and the contract, you know. So make that call and make we see we can put on some pressure upon the little man if we run up and down, you know, because
I don't know
the
who to call.
YouTubers, you know, we intelligent to them. Yeah?
I don't know who to call. That's why I put it out and say, anybody
Yeah,
have
no,
a
we call.
contract, just tell me what I go on. Just message me. I mean, read up the contract and say, I don't know who have a contract. I put it out there.
The one person we know in that boy, she left with her family. They like her JFF deal, man. Them the generation.
Mm.
You know much people, they say for send, especially the youth teams, and they said, then tell the parents and them return them money when they purchase tickets. I mean, know of one lady right now in Canada can't even get her money right now, burial time. Burial all dead and gone. May God rest him soul. And all of the lady don't get her money. Yeah? Yeah, man. Them not genuine, man. They tell you one thing and then they go and go do it. So true, as a result of that, they just pull her data from the program. I mean, I tell you, this a girl, you quality, when I call the World Cup team. Quality. Yeah, so that the girl just go back and play for Canada and the right stay at college. Supposed to graduate long time too. Yes, you know. So them man mash up the JFF program for this kid and not be a part of the setup. Yeah, man, them disappointing, man. Them I don't know why these man just can't leave football. If they not get no money for outside and then so them not get no pay. Left it then, brother. Make somebody else go and do it then, since a voluntary work then. Leave it now. I play in the leg up on. And they go work and buy a ticket and get credit card, man. When you travel, you get points. We get free ticket, man, from to Scotia. What did I join Scotia Bank?
I don't know which bank enjoy.
But it's so sad. It's so sad with them, man. I tell them, man. It is so sad. And I tell them to leave it. They're not ashamed. Leave the football alone, brother. Please. Leave the country's football. And the hurtful thing about it, the government can't say nothing about it. Despite the need to leave the politics, though.
So it's anyway,
Yeah, truth.
Anyway, turn.
Anyway,
No
your turn,
problem.
brother. Your problem, man. Yeah, man. Problem. Problem, coach. Problem.
Yeah, man.
What we love everything I want to change.
One question I asked in the comment section. Yes, Duckland. That's why the JFF are being tough. And they are pushing their own grievance process. Because them say them do everything where girl them asks. And the girls them for meet with them and no. So like the ball in the girls them court. Me it's a nice one.
Them cannot say the girls meet with them. So the
Nice
coach and PF the girls, man.
that me here. But the girl them not too satisfied with what them say. So them are seek other documents. But the JFF I say, you know another part of the contract when we talk about the grievance process. So it's like a fire. So if and that's why me say me would want to see contract right now to see if that really in that contract. Because if that is in the contract, why girl then not just meet?
Yeah, for real.
Because if them and the girl meet,
Well,
I think so that would be a good thing, you know. Because me always a call for mediation, you know. That's for go on. Because we don't want to see girl them out there. We want other team that we want to see. And little additions to the team, yeah? And if players get replaced in terms of qualities there, then I saw football go. But the core
Yeah,
team
for
them,
real.
the core team that do the job.
Yeah, man. Well, as the whole time people say that when the darkness must come a light,
Mm.
You understand? So if you know the contract, we're gonna know. If you're not in there, we're gonna know. And if the girl them get a letter say boy they have to come meet with them now, we know all of that what I go on to. Come know so the girl them willing to meet and talk with them. They're intelligent, all of them are university graduate who don't have degree of masters. You
Mm.
understand? That's why they're not too like the girls them too, because the girls are too intelligent for them. You understand me?
But
Because you know, man, some of them have formal education, And who have the education, they know a lot about football. They think say a Sunday league this way, they call them virgin from uptown or from around a cherry garden from wherever. And then good go kick and ball and bust a sweat and play domino. It never work so. It never work like that, brother.
mm.
And then when you get people to help them. Anyway, I'm gonna do road, so maybe other
Alright.
people want to call in.
Yeah, man. One
So
next caller coming.
take care, my brother.
Alright, big up yourself.
Yeah, man,
Me
cool.
link
Yeah,
you up.
yeah man, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the caller that was calling, you can call back now, caller. Line free up now. So Clyde Morris has been commenting in the comment section, said that this so-called contract means nothing. It's not legal. But on what premise? So that's why I say if there is a contract and the girls are not utilizing that part about the grievance, then something wrong. Welcome to the show, caller.
Yes, coach.
Well, go
Good
on.
evening.
Bless up yourself.
Yeah, full disclosure. I'm biased towards the girls, but even if the girls, it wasn't about money. After the money was
I
paid,
thought you rooted this.
why wasn't this? Yeah, man. I mean,
Okay, big up yourself.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. When the money was paid to the girls, why wasn't this so-called suspension lifted? That way, it would make the JFF looks more like they're trying to negotiate. That Xavier Gilbert said that he believed the best 23 should be on the field. So if they had lifted the so-called suspension, remember the girls are not suspended; it's a selection.
Mm-hmm.
So the selection, I think, should have been lifted. So these poor young college girls that I'm sure did not sign that letter could get the chance to go shine and show their talents out there. So right now, JFF is holding back some of our young talents because those girls would love to come play for Jamaica. So that's the part I'm blaming JFF right now.
Yeah, but
Because after reading, yeah, go ahead.
Tuffy. You see the problem? JFF will harden to, I don't know if them run Arden Road or them run the school Arden. But they are holding Arden because they are saying that part of the contract, the girls them now, and them need the grievance process. So me I say, if that in the contract, why the girls them not do it? And since the girls them not do it, then that means there's something wrong.
Yeah,
That's
I
why me I
agree, coach.
request the
But
contract. That's why me I request the contract. I want to receive that in the future.
remember though, Mr. Speed on another program the other day said when the money was paid and they thought everything was okay, they got a letter back. So before they received that letter, they should have lifted the suspension. Said, okay, we paid you, everything is settled. The suspension of selection is now lifted. That way, they would have done that before they
No,
received the letter.
but JFF don't want to do that. Because them still other man. Me not tell them toughy man. They still other man say they offer me to the girls them. And that I think that
So
I part.
JFF right. So even though I'm biased towards the girls, I still think JFF at this point are being petty. And the girls, I read some IG posts that kind of changed my mind about some of what I think about the girls. Because I don't like some of the posts that some of them posting. It's not tasteful, right? But JFF need to step away from being petty and just let's go for all football. Right now, they're not looking at the football. They're looking at saying, look, we run things don't run us.
Yeah,
I think that's how JFF
yes,
looking at it.
yeah, that vibe there. Them are the boss.
Yes.
See me I say,
And until we get past that, we stuck.
Cha-cha.
Because I mean, some of the young girls, I'm sure none of these college kids, I would be surprised if they signed the letter. I mean, I even watch the ACC champion semifinal, which the championship playing tomorrow, and I'm sure. I mean, what's her name? Had an assistant. She didn't have a good game, so her position is questionable for the next election. But there are the young college kids out there that I know wants to play.
But when me I say toughy meetings, say, and this is when I use my big head and try to summarize. Me feel say the longer the older the girls out there, the other reggae girls will come in to play the other two games that remain. And if they advance, yes or no, then probably I go on advance or continue with the team will help them to advance. So
A few additions.
these other girls are still out there in the wilderness.
Yes,
So
and here's the other point, Coach. I think when they said they were going to have some board meeting or announcement, whatever, last Wednesday about a new coach, I'm under the impression that that negotiation stalled because that coach probably wanted all the other girls to be included in the selection, and that was part of the negotiation. I don't think it was a money thing. Why they said they couldn't meet. They said they couldn't come to an agreement, or they couldn't match the contract, whatever those coaches were looking at. I don't think it was money. I think any coach who wants to coach the Reggae Girls that went to the World Cup. Now, to coach this new crop of girls, not any top coach gonna come, because it's not gonna be nothing on their resume. So I think that's what stalled the contract last week.
You know that one big point of it.
Yeah.
A big point, that
Yeah, they're not going to admit it, but I think that's what started the talk last week. So after this, if the deal goes through, we'll get a big coach. If it doesn't go, if they come to terms with the girls and they bring some back, or at least 80%, we might see a big coach. If not, we're just going to stick to maybe Xavier or some local coach or someone not in the top tier. So. All right, bless up, coach. I'm gonna let someone else call.
All right, big up yourself, Tuffy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, no big point that Tuffy make people. Big point that makes what happened when JFF starts to show this new set of girls that show JFF? And that set of girls want to stand up for themselves. What JFF gotta do? I think it's just gonna be a recurring cycle. Marcus Mosiah. Try to put people on the train. I don't know. But a good question. Speed did say that the girls cited unfair mistreatment in their letter, so it's on them and the girls to meet and flesh out, in my opinion. Yeah. So not that, but they have to follow the process, Stefan, right? Which is one local, one US, one British, 3 people. And that him I say. Seeing? But me no know. And that's why me interested to see the contract if there's really a contract. Because why the girls not just do that, do the right thing, or the girls don't want to play? Eh? Yeah, Black Prince, me know that. Yeah, man, I think a big point of you make for you, man. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So, because you can't carry, can the JFF sue the girls or the girls sue the JFF? Based on FIFA statute, you're not supposed to can't carry nobody in a court, Clyde Morris. No, you see, if the news said, but remember, you know, Marcus, in the contract what they claim, you know, and it was said that the girls were not supposed to take any matter to the public. They should have their grievance process and try and solve the problem. Now, if the problem can't be solved, then they do whatever they want. You understand? You get what I say? So, I don't know. That's why I say Arden. Them are probably the principal of Arden or something. Because that go under the whole grand scheme of things. Ego and Arden a play. When you play domino, you know, no matter what, you cutting off your Arden are gonna help the game, you know. That no matter to you. You just keep your Arden. All if it gonna cause your partner to lose. We are reporting live from Newcastle. Arsenal was handed a blow in their quest to try and win a game today against Newcastle United. Newcastle won so hard. They cried foul on the part of the ball going outside, a foul on the player, or even offside. What do you have to say for yourself, Cranky?
I think people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
No, man, if me never win to them, would have no talk.
You barely win a game, and we were cheated. So, but we'll progress. We'll keep going. I think today was a really bad decision by the officials, but I keep telling people that the owners, most of the owners are not British. Most of the players are not British, right? Most of the coaches are not British. So why are all the referees and officials British? If you're gonna get the best to do everything around the football, then get some people who are the best at refereeing, running the lines, doing VAR, because I'm still struggling to find out why in 3 situations that the ball is out of bounds, the fall at offside, neither one allow for disallowing the goal. And worse about that, when Guimaraes elbowed Jorginho in the back of his head.
Yeah.
I mean, how is that not a red card when VAR looked at it and said it was okay? So the VAR person has to be investigated, because what people don't realize is this, coach. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but people are human beings, and if you don't like a team or you like another team, you'll do what you do, even in the public domain, because you're not smart enough. And no one can convince me that Guimaraes shouldn't get a red card.
I agree with you, Cranky, but you think these persons, even the commentators were saying it too, you can't escape that. But you really think people that put them integrity on the line in public like that, if they believe
so, coach, either you're incompetent or your integrity is compromised, one of the two. There is no ambiguity about that. Either you're compromised or your integrity is a problem. Right? No, I'm sorry. Either you're incompetent or your integrity is a problem. Because if I run up behind you and throw my forearm in your face or your neck or the back of your head, unprovoked, no reason to do so, in the game when you weren't in the vicinity of the ball, so your case it was accidental, you don't ask the ref to go out and watch it on the screen.
And Cranky, quite frankly, the rule states once you use your hand in a manner to slap the player, hit them willfully.
Above the shoulders. Yeah, above the shoulders too. I mean, it's not debatable.
It shouldn't be. But that's the nature of where VAR go on. I may always tell people, say, and a VAR the problem, and the referee then still are the problem. Or they interpret the video evidence. Then them need some AI for the AI is compromised as well, but I don't know. Anyways.
Well, AI is only as good as who write the code for the AI.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Me see the ball from the onset. Me just look upon that with the naked eye. It look like it go outside. I say, oh, John, the ball look like it go outside, But then check that. I didn't see the offside. I'm going to give that as a foul.
No, coach. If you push somebody in the back and it's blatant, he pushed him, it has to be a foul. No, you gain an advantage. You gain an advantage with the play.
No, based upon when me see Cranky, it didn't look blatant to me.
No, trust me. They showed it from 3 different angles. He pushed him. It was blatant to me. It's blatant.
So, and he missed that. What I saw was the ball going out of play.
There were 3 sequences, right? So there's the ball going out of play. The cross came in. My keeper did a bad job of trying to get to the ball. He pushed him in the back. And if he didn't push him, it was offside. Now, they may say the defender hit the ball, so it can be offside, but it would have been offside because he's beyond the keeper. So that means there's only one man between him and the ball, which then is offside. You have to have 2 people behind the ball not to be offside. So, but anyway, spilled milk. We lost. We get an apology sometime in next week, middle of next week, as if that's going to help anybody. And we'll still have these incompetent people still running the football because they're, But anyway, we're talking about Jamaican football and the female and the constant drama. One thing I would say is that YouTubers should be happy with the JFF because you're on a channel, you're not out of ammunition, you're not out of titles, you're not out of news.
Content,
you always have something to talk about because it's a soap opera.
Never-ending story for sure.
No, it's a never-ending soap opera, and it will long continue. I do think that when it comes to the girls and the football, if one was to think about who loses the most, who do you think loses the most at all of this, coach? The fans, the players, or the JFF?
The most, me think are the players are gonna lose the most.
Of course, coach, because tell you what, coach, if there's a JFF didn't want the program in the first place, how is that hurting them?
Exactly. And remember, the JFF might not have no interest for the girls to go to no Gold Cup.
Possibly.
So it not gonna hurt them if they don't have the best squad and them no go. I girls, them all get hurt. You can't. There's no two way about that. And then it gonna trickle down to your fans, and then whoever else it got to.
Yeah, it's unfortunate what's transpiring, but and it doesn't look good in the public domain that Jamaica seem to have all these issues with the football.
And your
And
England people, them are ride out the story them too, you know.
like I said, we make news of them, we make international news, not for the best reasons. And that's not encouraging to any prospects who want to come play for the national team. But we like we like the drama. I don't know if the drama sell merchandise or whatever it does, but look, the girls are not faultless in this because they weren't helping. They weren't truthful about the whole. Well, had to do GoFundMe. I hear Bunny talking to Ian Wright. We had to do GoFundMe to come to Australia. That's crap. That's nonsense. You didn't make how much $100,000 to fly to Australia from GoFundMe. And the GoFundMe money didn't spend till subsequently. So that was nonsense Bunny was talking about. And nobody retracted it. Nobody challenged them on these stories. Nobody retract that. They spin it to the international media, and it was not correct. So as far as I'm concerned, they lost credibility with me when he talks about that nonsense. But most people don't like JFF so much. And then the girls say it's truthful. And you say something, it's like when you talk about a certain demographics, they say you anti-XYZ. If you utter anything to support somebody else, or you challenge them on what they're doing, they call you anti-XYZ. Right? Because you either be a supporter or you're the opposite. And to me, that's not how one should live one life. You should have a chance. You should give the opportunity to express your views on any subject, and somebody may agree not agree with you, then you debate it. They don't agree with you, you debate, and we see which side have merit and which side don't. And with the girls, it seemed like not a consensus, but a lot of people just take their side of the story and run with it without doing proper investigation or challenge them on some of the things that they've said, which were inaccurate. We all agree that JFF. I'm tired of talking about the JFF, frankly. I get frustrated thinking about the JFF.
Coach Minzy.
Good night.
We know you're here, but not because you're not acknowledged, you have to say good night, coach, so you can get you start coming and dominate the conversation.
Because you won't stop talking.
No, because I was here with Coach talking. I didn't know you were here.
Until a polite moment.
We're not going to this tonight, no.
You said we all agree, and I don't agree.
I'm not in the mood tonight. I'm not in the mood tonight.
No,
I'm going to continue to become. I'm not in the mood. Trust me, I'm not in the mood.
No, we're not in the mood because what I see.
I just come off the program, then come in another long thing, and another soliloquy thing. No bother with it, man.
But that's what you're doing.
That's what you are doing. Coach, me on leave.
That's what you are doing.
Me on leave, so you can get the forum for yourself. Me on leave. Bye.
Oh, run for the debate. You, coach, start a carry on a soliloquy. A chat. Go out. All you say is
Hold on. Cranky Company show a few seconds before you. And me engagement at the Arsenal talk. Before he come on, we come say what he must say. So you have to bill and wait your turn, Cataract.
I just asked when he said we all agree.
When you say coach, good night, coach. Yeah,
when he said we all agree.
Say, yo, you're there and you want to say. And that you say no, Cataract.
But I have not a way to indicate. I will sit back and then.
I say you could have waited some more kind of long him on the show.
Sure, okay. All right, coach. I'm going to leave. But coach, me not in that vibe there. Me come on for argue. A serious thing going on Jamaican football with me, love.
So all the argument
I just heard when he said about the girls, and he said we all agree, and I just said coach, so that at whatever appropriate time you could say, all right, women don't agree with. I don't agree, so you can't say we all agree because we don't all agree. I could have interject earlier when he said what I really did not agree with, but wait and listen out to what he was saying. I do not agree that the girls gave misinformation to the public and Ian Wright, Bonnie Shaw. I don't. And I don't want anybody mischaracterizing the young ladies. Simply because Simply because, coach, there was a GoFundMe. What has emerged now, coach, is that the JFF had to get an advance from FIFA to pay for the travel. If you need an advance, means there was no money in the first place to pay for the travel. So I don't think the girls are telling any untruth. They may not have gotten the full amount of money, but at some point, there was no funds to facilitate the travel of the Reggae Girls to the World Cup, which we now know in retrospect and hindsight, because we are told that FIFA withheld money, and we are then informed by the officials of the JFF, Mr. Speed and Mr. Chung, that that was in relation to $5,600,000 that was advanced for travel. So if you had money and you never need no GoFundMe, why did you need to ask for an advance?
I mean, I ask.
That's simply I asked, and I muted my mic and I asked because I'm gonna be respectful of this thing because I don't want the cast, but I want us to have a reasonable conversation, and that way the facts come out. And I'm saying the question is, if there was money for travel, so the girls were lying and misinforming the public when they said they had to start a GoFundMe to get to Australia. They didn't say they paid for all their tickets, They said they had to start a GoFundMe to get here. And I'm saying if there was no money.
But it sounded as if was the GoFundMe money spent to bring them to Australia?
No, that's not what it sounded like to me, because when you listen, coach, the JFF said they don't want that money. The JFF said they didn't want that money. They didn't sanction a GoFundMe.
They didn't. Yeah.
But no, in my own view, that is what I keep calling hype and broke. You say you don't want the GoFundMe, you don't need the GoFundMe. We told them, but then you had to go to FIFA to ask for an advance. No, you wouldn't have had to pay back. No, I don't think you could have gotten $600,000 in GoFundMe US. But at least you wouldn't have to pay back that advance, the GoFundMe, because they were funding themselves. So even if it's 5,000 or 10,000 them come up with, you'd only have to ask for 590,000 instead of 600,000. But at some point, there was no money in the JFF to fund the travel. And we now know that because it has been revealed that they had to seek, and I'm not going to be controversial, cap in hand, begging money to be advanced to them to travel, in the same way that they have now to have asked the JFF for an advance to clear off the bonus payment debt. Is when you don't have money. Am I correct, or is my analysis flawed?
People in the comment section, I believe, I agree with you.
I can't see the comment section come on my phone, right? And I try not to look, because one of the things is that I do tend to get distracted by the comment section. I've listened, right? So I'm gonna have a look on comment section. I just have whole a reasoning, so I'm gonna get distracted and emotional. The other thing, coach, is it has been a couple of days now, at least a week, 1 week and 3 days ago on Wednesday, when all angles were held. And Dion Jackson Miller and Karen Madden said to Mr. Chung, put in place a mediation process, not the grievance procedure that's outlined in the contract, and a mediation process to try and let cooler heads prevail and solve this outside of the grievance legal process. I heard Mr. Chung say, yes, he agrees. It's been 1 week and 3 days. Isn't there any urgency in getting the resolution with the girls?
Look so.
So it don't look so to me. So these are some things that are bothering me. And remember saying, I am not the big fan of women's football. I say it again, I just coming into the sport. But there seems to be no urgency so that the new coach Xavier can know what kind of pool he has to pick from. I don't think it's fair to him. Because the longer this go on, his hand is tied behind the back. Because remember, 14 days before the window, that is what? The first match is when? The 30th of November? They say, coach?
I don't remember the exact date, but according to when me I see all this as look like the whole process are go on. That's why me say me want to see the contract to really see if there's a grievance spotlight. Because if there's a grievance spotlight, why the girls them not just come at the meeting and solve the problem, or them no want whoever work as coach.
So coach, I didn't see the letter inviting them to the grievance proceedings. Because as I know it, the grievance proceedings when they get a letter. So this is industrial relations and HR. And I don't know if there's any man in the chat or any lady in the chat.
Did you hear the earlier part of the program, Qatar?
No, man, I didn't hear the earlier part of the program.
All right.
I was off for a minute. But I just wanted to say, in a grievance letter, right, you have to indicate some things. You have to let the person know, the employee, because that's the contracted party, that this procedure could end in suspension or termination. That must be stated clearly. Just like if you're going to a murder trial, you must state from the start, the prosecution must state that they are seeking the death penalty. The reason is that the party must know how serious this thing is. Because a man might say, all right, it's just a little fine we have to get. So I'm going to spend the money to get a lawyer come here. So, right? The other thing is that it must state clearly that they are permitted to bring their representative. And third, it must state clearly who will be conducting the procedure, the name of the person conducting the procedure, right? The panel or whatever it is. And four, and most importantly, the mode in which it's going to be done. Because you can say, I don't want a Zoom meeting where people can turn off them camera and whatever. I want it to be in person. The players can say that. You must have that right. So I don't know the reason that they haven't accepted. There could be something that they are not familiar with. But the other thing is, the credibility of the Jamaica Football Federation administration at this moment for me is zero. Because on other matters, their credibility has been brought into question. There's a major institution, association, that is legitimate and there, that has in writing stated that they have received no communication about their status or the requirement to become an affiliate. Yet the JFF has said publicly that they have informed everyone. Now in court, if you're caught in one lie, or there's a question about your credibility or your testimony, then the judge normally says, listen, jury, when you're listening, take into account that this person's credibility, or take into account that this man had a plea bargain, or take into account that, you know what I'm saying, coach? So that the man just need the big man thing. Yeah, and that's what I said to Stan, because I said it's a serious discussion we come to have. We don't really come for joke. We used to love come for them program and joke and ramp about clash and them something there, but the thing gone past joke, Bridget, if we really love Jamaican football.
Yeah, but I just the manner on which it was done. So nobody never say yeah joke.
No. I didn't say anybody said I was joking. I'm saying, for me, the time for joking is done. I want that time to come back. I want the fun time when we used to look forward to 7 o'clock past Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at triple treat. I don't look forward to it, because Reggie take something out of you. But I tell you, God, you know this, I never come on the program last night. That means a man always say, coach, send me the link. Or, you know, Reggie, the weight of what I saw yesterday.
Yes, Qatar, the weight of what, but you still have to be mindful of other people, Qatar. The show is
No,
not only about
no,
you,
no.
And
I
you
said when I
alone have
didn't come
feelings.
on.
Listen, me, man. You see me,
Okay.
I tell you, me I talk and you want me stop. I mean, I was I show, Me I say, other people on the show, you have to show respect. Other persons in the comment section and listen when the other people are talk. So you have to show respect to the other people them to honor you alone have feeling about where I go on cataract. Why you think so we come and talk about this every night? Me could I do something else, So nobody say you joke, nobody say you, but the way the conversation with you and Cranky start, bridging, me never like it.
And I take the opportunity to apologize to Cranky that what I was saying was
Hold
if
on,
I come out to have a serious conversation, I hope he will jump back on, because even if I don't agree with him, I think he has a lot to contribute, right? And a different perspective. So what I was saying, Coach, was
hold on, Cataract.
Hold
on. Carla, good night. Welcome to the show.
And blessings, good night.
Yeah, man, good night.
Sir Cataract. And Coach is dead. Blessing.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Who is this we have calling?
Blessings.
Coach, a parish council this man.
Parish council? We never know the work at night.
Coach is dead. Let me tell you something still. And this is just my personal opinion. Me kind of appreciate Cataract approach, and people say him talk long and take long to explain and thing, but he's a man full of information. You understand? So if you have to take a little time and listen, I don't have no problem. Because I must respect those
I have no problem with Cataract, long-winded questions and time, But he came on and hear somebody talking, and I think that is disrespectful. If you just butt in, and Cataract always do it. When him want to talk, him does a good night, coach.
General, man. I just say a thing,
no, man. And them thing the people like you will support. If we are going to run a show harder, if you show run slap here, uno see one of talking about Virgin. So me know when you can talk about general or general.
True.
Every general, if you are general, you follow order. Every general in the army follow order. So now come tell me no foolishness. Every one of us voices need to be heard. Every one of us have good contribution to make for the program. You understand? Cataract running like bull buck and duppy conquer. And Cataract no son in company show ma get in time, So I don't like say nobody may a block him or anybody else a block him. Anyways, where did I say Cataract?
So, I invite Cranky, it's your thing, but I invite Cranky back because that was not it was misconstrued what I was saying. Maybe I should have said differently, point of order, point of clarification, or something like that. But I said I've come to have a serious conversation. That was what I was meaning. Meaning, I'm not be disrespectful or anything. But when I come on, I might mute and I just sit down and I listen and I I talk about Arsenal.
Yeah, but
then,
as me tell you,
I know, I understand, coach. But then go on.
Cranky in that, Cranky came on to say something, but me engage him in the Arsenal conversation.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. I'm just saying to you that when he spoke on something and said, we all agree, at that point, that's when I indicated, because I have on the camera for a reason. I'm going to off. Otherwise, I just put up my hand like I normally do. I say, I have a point to make, because we all suggest that I agree with what you're saying. You have categorized all of us, and we all don't agree that the girls at Bunishaw was misinforming the entire world and the globe when she made her statement.
So that's that's what you should have said to get into the conversation.
And I accept that. I should have just gotten to the point, and not even bother said they come to have serious conversation, but they just say what I said.
Exactly.
I agree.
Carla, welcome again.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Parish council again, man. We want to ask. Yeah, we want to ask still. What are the possibilities of, let us say, worst case scenario, something bad should happen with this administration and the football gets suspended for a moment, right? God forbid, right? What would happen to a team like, what are the possibilities of a team like Cavaliers playing, let us say, in another Caribbean competition? Would that still be possible?
No. When your name is suspended, you're suspended from all international FIFA sanctioned competitions. Not even school, not even the international. You can't play no international football.
Yeah, so by extension of JFF being affected by what is happening right now, ultimately Cavaliers would also be affected, and Mount Pleasant and all these stakeholders would also be negatively affected.
Under 20 boys and the men's Gold Cup, the Mara Gray, Ronaldo CFS to get his cap, Whisper to come and get a cap. Everybody will be affected.
Yeah, but being that the JPL professional association or so at the moment is not an affiliation affiliated with JFF and ISA. How would those organizations be impacted by JFF sanctions?
So, if I may, Coach, so Carla, that is some of the questions that I really have an answer to, because in my view, if ISA is not affiliated and a member as they have put themselves forward to, I am sure that on documents, let me say, for example, insurance, right? You'd have to say this is we are member of JFF sanctioned competition, for example, right? I believe that if what the JFF board has purported that ISA is not a member of the JFF, that schoolboy football should stop immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately, not another match should play.
The JPL players contribute to NHT and show a pension and these things also, right?
So, but they said what Mr. Speed said, and I'm quoting him, is that they are just a marketing page. All of a sudden, I am hearing that they don't run the league, because I know that is the competitions committee run the league, but they are, what we as the public has been led to believe is the PFLG's making the league happen. But they would have written letters to sponsors, for example, to say, look, we are a member affiliated with the JFF. Kindly, Ray Nephew, give us $10 million sponsorship. Then 2 weeks later, it said that, no, they're not affiliated. You don't think that? I think that on Monday morning or the day after, Ray Nephew board must be meeting to say, did 3 people just come in here and hoodwink us and tell us that they are affiliated and members of the JFF and we signed off on a big check? So the little thing to maneuver in an election might have serious repercussions and reverberations.
It is my personal opinion that I believe Rhoda Speed is deliberately, and I say this without apology, that he's deliberately trying to sabotage the Jamaican football with an outlet for his beloved Cavaliers. And people need to really look into that. You understand? That's why I asked that question, because I believe that somewhere down the line, Cavaliers will have an outlet to continue playing football.
We're not hearing you, Coach.
Yeah, man, me have to mute
okay.
him, man. He might make some statement, pronouncement that where coaches next now agree with them. I don't want to be in a situation where so the views expressed are those of parish council people. So let me make that clear. The views expressed are those of parish council and not of the coach's desk.
So Mr. Coaches, does you hear me?
Yeah, man, we're here, man.
Yeah, so you're not able to, let me not stress on that, because I did say that it was my personal opinion.
Yeah.
You understand? Because every step of the way, you can see, and you guys are clearly seeing it. You might not want to call it for what it is. Cataract have a better way of putting it nicely with the euphemism and stuff like that. But there's every indication to show you that there is sabotage happening right now.
But
You understand? And
it's a benefit.
I would want to use a different word.
That's why I asked the question before, because it's just a thought that came to me, and I said, let me ask the question. What is there any chance? Is there any chance of yeah, go ahead.
So all of the football we're under the Premier League. Premier League, they're not affiliated with JFF. That's what you're saying.
No,
that,
no, coach.
that is not what I am
So Carla, that's not what, Carla, give me a minute. Carla, beg you a minute. Let me just say, I don't think that's what the caller is saying. But Carla, let me be fair to your respect. We don't have team cataract cultures and everything, right? But so may I say, I think on this one you get it wrong. What I think happened is when I tell you my honest truth now, no attention was being paid to Pillar 3, right? Because the president, as he stated, he has control of the parishes, 18 votes. I think it is when it became apparent that in order to get nominated, you needed one nomination from Pillar 3. And when, my opinion, and when it became apparent that all of the named affiliates seemed to be supporting the vice president, they became a mad rush to form an organization in Pillar 3 in order to get a nomination. Not that they need Pillar 3 to win, but if they don't have it, they can't go up on the ballot. And I don't think that due care was taken to understand what the implications would be. I don't think that they thought that beach football, as a letter saw, would have written to CONCACAF and FIFA and said that they have sent documents to the JFF, everything. I think it's my Mr. Bell and Miss Pat Gorell, that Beach Association football, that Andrew Price was the coach. And we all know beach football was taking place from 2018, 2016, 2015. Every year them take part, right? I don't think that they know that the people would have just not taken it lying down.
Even Vinblain came out yesterday and made some comments. He said that this is wrong. If everybody is seeing that it is wrong, right, or unconstitutional, and the directors of JFF, or some of the directors of JFF, chose to take this route, knowing that there is a possibility that they could be in breach. That is you putting your organization in jeopardy.
But,
it is also can be.
But from what I also heard in the people is that other bodies or associations in the same pillar where cause the problem, those associations can still be eligible because the time has been extended.
No, but coach, let me be clear on that, because I tell you, I spend my own little money on my own little, and she's on the bar. My own little, what we call it, the white fingernail lawyer. The assertion that you can come on after nomination, a nomination day in election, coach, and parish council is supposed to know this, right?
Him gone.
If you're not on the nomination, if you're not on the voters list for nomination day, you can't vote, because the voters list has to be given to the candidates to sign off on. Both whoever nominated, they said these are the people to vote, so this is who you need to talk to. So it's a big red herring, a big smoke screen. There's no way, if you can't, and listen, here's another thing. Let me say this. Suppose Issa said, listen, we want to nominate Keith Wellington. We don't want to support Mike Ricketts, now Raymond Anderson. We want to support Mr. Wellington to be president. Right? You are denying them that right to nominate who they want. They must not be forced to nominate the insiders. Because if if you have a point, just come in. I don't want to take long. If the whole idea was to broaden the thing and bring more people into the democracy, then what you are doing is not saying, listen, no outsider can come in. Because wait until we nominate internal football family.
Also, it is important to note that they deliberately did not register a new ISA, you know, because that body is too big of a body for them to even try that. Why they chose?
Let me ask a question.
Why they chose beaches and the coaches?
Let me ask a question. When was the beat the
But now here, coach. Coach, you know, coach.
When did the coaches association was formed?
2009. That is clear.
The original one or the China made one?
No.
The new one.
2020.
I have original, I have knockoff, you know.
So that outside of the time that they need cataract?
No. It was formed in 2020.
Yes.
However, there was one existing in 2009. Mr. Speed, who represented the board, came and we were on management program, and he said clearly, the reason why that Coaches Association led by Vin Blaine was not considered by the board was because one, they were asking why did he, it was defunct and it was inactive. They said, why did he form one in 2020? He said, because they were defunct and inactive. We asked him why it wasn't considered. Hold on, and why wasn't it considered? He said because they wanted to move in the direction of coaching education, and that coaching body, Vin Blaine, was not active in coaching education. Right? No, all three of those, I listened to Mr. Blaine. I was only allowed one question when he was on management, and I respected it. He said clearly, one, his organization was never defunct. It has been operating. He said, number two, he has never stopped giving coaching education, and even up to this year has conducted coaching education for Cassava and Manchester. Me listen, you know. And number three, so that's right. He himself has never been inactive because he was the national women's senior team football coach. So if those things are true, then the basis on which the board made the decision is in serious question. And so I'm going to say to the General Secretary, what research did you do to determine that an assertion to the board could be made? Because remember, this is the work of the Gen Sec, you know, because no board members, I blame board members. The CEO of a company is to provide the board with information. So, General Secretary, on what basis did you inform the board meeting or whomever that you didn't challenge it, that Vin Blaine's Coaches Association was defunct, inactive, and not participated in coaching education? Because all three of those are out.
Yeah, but cataract, me not stay long, but and coaches this, me just say to you that if JPL is not a part of JFF, I believe, and this is just my thought process, I'm not getting another problem, coaches, that's what I'm about to say. No problem at all. That these clubs, especially Mount Pleasant and Cavaliers, can go elsewhere. And I
No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they can't.
Will risk losing them club.
Just listen to Parish Council. If the thing say you can come outside of one country, you talk about jurisdiction now, you know.
Wales, you know, so the club them in Wales and Scotland can play in England. If worst case something should have happened to let us say Rangers or Celtics.
Parish Council, brother.
Jamaica football would have play.
Hold on, coach.
Just we are part of the Commonwealth, so maybe we could have go on next Commonwealth country. One of them clubs could have go on next Commonwealth country go play.
Yeah, but hold on, Carla, hold on. Me know say an emotion, and me know say people. But me, I tell you, as a ultra, me I tell you, that little part there, you don't have it right. It can't work. Right? It can't work. So just take that from me. But
come to my mind, you know. So
no, man. Take that out there out of your mind, man. All a shot of whites, take that one out of your mind. Because there's an even more serious one, coach. The association that has been accepted among its directors, because it was presented, are the majority of national coaches employed to the JFF. So that would be a major conflict of interest because one of the directors have to vote, you know, because you have to elect one of the members, the leadership to vote. So it would end up being quite likely one of the national coaches is going to be in a room casting a vote. Can he really, you say that there's no conflict of interest that you're not going to vote for your boss parish council? Because what you're going to do if you do a different vote and your boss win? You're not fired the next day. I'm gone, coach.
True, but no, I'm not gone. But that's why I'm saying I don't know what would be the outcome or what ulterior motive. But I believe there is a motive.
Yes, and the motive is to remain in power. The motive is to remain in power.
The motive you can say is to win the next election.
But it is put JFF at risk. Serious risk.
But what I say to you is I don't think that the persons who did it contemplated the action that we saw coming. Maybe they didn't think the people have no money to hire no lawyer. Maybe they didn't think, because the letter I saw had to be written by a lawyer, right? And it's not the same lawyer because I've seen two of them in two different languages, me see, right? And one of them was even, it's right, coach, right? No.
Qatar, can you believe the point that the point that I think I said it yesterday on the show. Remember who was in the meeting when they were setting up all of these things, Qatar?
So, coach, I've heard that point and I listened carefully. You're saying both people were in the meeting and they didn't envision that they were going to challenge each other, right?
Right.
And I heard that. But my response to that is this.
Why?
Look, hold on. Let me answer you.
Okay. Sorry. I'm not ask you a question done yet. Or I'm not done with my statement. So my point is that both of them are two and in the same, right? Because if one side could have done it, that tells me the other side could have done it. But based off observation, me think say one side lapse. And that is the side of Raymond Anderson. They were probably focusing on other things while the other side of the fence were doing these things that they could have done also.
For coach, I think honestly, and I've heard you that as I said, I didn't think I get the point I was making about me not coming on. I said to you, I didn't come on the show yesterday. Comedy really hurt. Me really feel it because I can't imagine what would happen if FIFA banned my beloved Reggae Boys. We can't imagine. That means they don't get to qualify for the Gold Cup and Copa America. I think I'm straight. I'm mad out. I'm mad out because I'm telling you, I start putting on my first little US dollar that I get from my money pull up for try build up my ticket for fly go to South America. I'm mad out. So that's what I was saying, coach. But let me tell you, I believe what happened was that they were working on this constitution for 2 years. They never wanted to implement it. And if you remember, go back to 2021 when it was coming in with COVID, FIFA started to get very militant on them.
And we get militant to Qatar.
No, man, no, coach. No, I don't know we think. May I tell you my view? I don't. just
We
listen,
the
coach.
bloggers got
Close me,
militant.
listen. The coach. They never business about no blogger in a them time there. We used to be on the show a chat to ourselves. Right? I just being real. It is FIFA. That is one of the reasons I am told now. My research says the failure to adopt the constitution was one of the reasons why funding was withheld we were kept under the restricted funding. One of the reasons was that the JFF's tardiness in implementing the FIFA recommended constitutional changes. There came a time when they came under pressure. So this constitution, I must say to me, I look a legal opinion, you know, and me get it. Remember when I said to I don't know if you were, yeah, because you were in the chat at management time, say, we get one little part of the legal thing and just show me the articles we look at. There are major loopholes in the constitution. It's weak.
So now that we are
Weak
second.
as a rat. Weak as a rat. And
no
one man and one side decide to run through in a brawling daylight.
So why the next side we have the lawyer, we are right on the letter, them never run through the loophole too.
No, but I don't know.
Cataract. Listen,
I don't know.
All of them are same. Not tell me nothing.
Hold on, coach. I'm not going to say that. Me not going to say that today. Because I don't see Raymond Anderson never do no development in a St. Mary that he can show me. And that's a big X against his name. Big X. But seeking to do political gerrymandering, right? And abuse the constitution and breach it. I haven't seen his team do it. Me don't know them register no organization and create no organization after and those things. I don't see that. Right? Them have some more big bombshell in the car. When I get the call, when people sleep on the show, they start saying, and I don't know where people get my number from. Someone on the top call me. I don't know no friend, brother. I don't know no. The strange number call me and I send me message and I send me voice. I don't know no. Coach, there are some major bombshell them are gonna drop because you see when the people were doing these things, they were careless. Right? And some persons have made some pronouncements publicly. Cha. All me I go say, coach, no lie, yeah, dry, bro. It can't.
My eye dry?
No, man. You're there on the board.
Oh.
You're not in a JFF. No. Me and you are no agent. We're not in anything. Right? No.
A cushion me upon right now. No.
Oh. Coach, you make me laugh. Parish Council. Hear what I say to you.
A Parish Council gone, man. A different caller upon the line.
Oh, different caller. I'm going to pause and make the caller them come in. Because the whole we have to reason out this thing. You can't stop a letter from it gone to come. You can't stop a letter from it gone to come. Right? A man come and beat him chest and talk proudly. And then the next day the person come and say, everything you say. No good.
Quiet, oh man.
No, so you do it, man. Everybody are here, you know, Robert. Everybody are here, you know.
Hear me with what, coach?
No, what you say a while ago?
They mean him not stop talk, man.
But the man say, man, just make the last point and then make you get a talk.
I want the last point.
All right, yeah, talk. Go on, say what you say.
Coach, me want to know why cataract what is cataract motivation to be coming on YouTube and a big up I like him boy, me I tell you. Coach.
Me I hear you, brother, me not deaf.
No, man. The man have boy cataract. It look like so this a JFF. It's like you that set up a long time to get at them. That the kind of way there. And where Raymond Anderson tell you, say, man, careful cataract, careful Careful what you ask for, you know. Careful who you defend. Because Raymond Anderson might just come surprise you, you know. Because him did.
So, coach, everybody besmirch my name because you the department management must make the statement and tell you.
You did
What?
what?
No, you were in the chat when on I am sure sports when I made and told people what. So when I was coming on YouTube for the last 2 years, when they did their Gold Cup and bring news and inside thing and nobody had a problem. When me have sit down every day, I move travel from Mandeville, come at town, go look for under 20 and bring everybody the inside and make them see the play and know nobody had a problem. But because now I am choosing to engage with the democratic process is a problem. Brother,
So you support a side for you, Qatar?
No. I'm saying I'm engaging with the democratic process. And let me tell you this. So let me tell you who I support. Let me tell you who I support now. I am supporting the Beach Football Association because what I have seen, it's a injustice brought against them. I'm a socialist. I stand up for the weak. The man them run after the weakest people, my brother. Yeah, the man asked before, why they never create a next IFA? Why they never create a next Intercal? Them run after the weak. And as a socialist coach, I will going to stand up with the weak and the vulnerable. You remember I tell you something? I don't want to beat me and say about gender. True, me say Pat Garrell, none the lower my baller, everywhere too, right? I remember her when she was his agent and manager. So I know the woman from long time in a football. I try with this thing. I remember some of the days sandals and this is some beach football competition. I don't know about the rules, right? But I am going to stand up and defend the weak.
Hold on, the Qatar.
And hold on, let me just say this, coach.
Just hold on, the caller then short. Caller, what you say?
Good night.
Yeah, man, good night.
I think I have to commend Cataract on his vision, his thought process, because he's right on par. I think he wants good governance. That is the side that he's on. And I appreciate his knowledge that he's disseminating tonight. Coaches Des, I heard you say that if the other side had opportunity to be shady, they would do it. But I don't think they would get away with it because for them to form new association in Pillar 3 would have to be approved by the board. And you know who controls the board? Rickett, Mike Rickett. So basically they will not get away with it. What seems to happen is that as Cataract said earlier, they need a nomination from Pillar 3. And Rickett didn't seem to have anybody who was supporting in Pillar 3. So they form a new association.
So don't you think that is unethical as what persons are saying?
Yeah, it is truly unethical because what needs to be done, because I said to you, Stuart said last year, the constitution was changed last year. And what part Pillar 3 is to allow to widen the football fraternity, include more people. But when you see this new association form, it's people that are already in the football fraternity. It's no new people. It's the same old people, directors.
So
it's all a go again. Yes, it's whole conflict. And listen to me carefully. I don't like to judge people. I find that management is not being clear in statements. He's dancing around. He did say, when somebody asked him, he's traveling to Austria early in the year, he said no. And then 2 days afterwards, he's there. We should have answered the question. There's a possibility. No, he says he's volunteer. I don't know if he's volunteering or he's getting paid. I don't know. But to associate yourself with a group, a beach football group, things can happen because by a companion you shall be known. You know? And he has to be very careful because he's touting himself as a very ethical person, and people look up to him because he's a man of God, and people looking up to him as a role model. So you have to be very careful the type of people you associate yourself with, okay? Because perception sometimes can become reality.
But
you know, and I
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No man, go ahead.
Okay, so and I like you know, I asked you a question a minute ago where I said to you, you don't really seem to form any position, but I find the last week or so you have been very pointed, very direct, saying this is what you stand for. And I said to you last night, I respect you more because I like somebody who's straightforward. Whether I agree with the person or not, I like somebody to be frank. And I think Cataract has, I think you, Lynn, okay, coach, I think you have earned my respect. Okay, and I think Cataract over the last 6 months or so I've listened to Cataract, he has come around to a position where he's become one of us, like ordinary persons. And I think I appreciate his insights, his knowledge, his expertise, because I think I enjoy his knowledge, his conversation more. And I have to big him up. You know, Cataract, I think you're doing a very good job. I think you want good governance, and that is the right way, right direction to move. Thank you very much. I listen up here.
All right, cool.
So, coach, I sent your comment, coach. Just read it, right? But just to say what is driving me, right? So, I am going to be standing up for beach football in the first instance. And I got endorse my presidential candidate, but now I stand up for beach football.
The original one.
The original beach football that held the competitions from 2015 to 2018. Andrew Price, Pat Garrell, this gentleman named Bell. Them people that did sit around beach football when we did their Sandals Hotel. Me remember them. And they are the smallest organization, brother. And it's not right. So I gonna stand with them. With that lead. Because I'm gonna like injustice. I'm gonna like people take advantage of the poor and the vulnerable. Good. I am also, coach, declared anything you see me I do in a fight now. I honestly don't believe that he will ever play another game for Jamaica. But I'm going to stand up for Anthony Grant. God, believe me. I don't think he will ever play for Jamaica. But what them do to my youth, coach, you know it hurt me. But this is the time, you know what them say? In a democratic process, use violence and them thing there. There comes a time when the process allow you to seek justice. And this is my time to seek justice. Because it's never right. And I'm standing up for the vulnerable. I stand up for truth. Anybody will try to breach the constitution of Jamaica and breach the constitution of the organization when me love football. It's coach. They say, injustice to one, injustice to anyone is injustice to everyone. Because you don't know when to come and knock on your door. Just give us 30 seconds. Remember one time uptown people never do business when people are dead in the ghetto, Them still have them party and thing, But nowadays when them start doing that thing, crime become a problem. Because if you close your eyes when it don't affect you, when you open your eyes, it will be at your doorstep.
So, Cataract, based on what is happening, this election
good night, coach.
Should not happen.
Pardon me?
Based on what is happening, this election should not happen.
For me, based on what is happening, the constitution has been breached so badly that even before the election happened, I would like to see those persons who are responsible for corrupting and attempting to circumvent and the constitution, that they must be sanctioned by FIFA, suspended from football, take one yourself. Because this thing could just go easy, coach. You have an election, president have the majority, just run in and wipe out the man.
Cataract.
Yo, sorry. I said something bad?
That we feel for understanding a cataract.
What?
And you, who is a person who is engaged in the political space.
Yes, sir.
You should have known, and me nah try to highlight your credibility or your moral standard.
Go ahead,
But we
man.
know that when it comes on to anything political, cataract, some sort of unfair game I go play, some sort of unethical game I play, right across the board.
Coach, but it's football, you know. People don't commit foul in a football. Professional foul. Sometimes they get away with it. But when the referee see and VAR see, oops, no disrespect to Arsenal. You get a red card and sent off the field. So I am saying,
hold on. Man, elbow a man today in a plain sight of the VAR. Did he get the red card?
No.
Exactly.
And I'm saying that I don't want this to happen because a man elbow the Constitution at the board meeting on Tuesday. Him elbow him trip him down and him stamp on him. I want him to see the red card. I don't want him get me. So me no busy about election.
I mean, agree with it, but me I say in the election, Virgin, you are gonna have them processor. Me no agree with it. No deal, no shape, no form.
But coach, you're clean youth, man. You're clean youth, and you can agree with it.
Exactly. So what may I say? What can we do to stop it?
No, it's not from us, you know. The aggrieved party. I mean, I said, this is beach football letter. When I read the letter, what come on my eye? For somebody, let me tell you what the letter said, coach. In case you didn't know, I didn't get it. I got to ask me.
Hold on, we have a caller there. Hold on, we have a caller. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, coach.
Read it. Yeah, Kingston 13, boss.
Yeah, good night.
There,
man. Bless up yourself, man. Good night to Cataract as well, too. I just say a few things to Cataract, yeah, because I've been listening for the whole week now, going about it. Isn't Raymond Anderson part of the JFF Football Federation at this point in the moment?
Yeah.
So the Constitution where JFF write, yeah, isn't Raymond Anderson a part of the Constitution writing as well?
Yeah.
And isn't Raymond Anderson is a part of the Federation from Burrell time?
Yeah.
Until now. So what may I try to ask Cataract? Because I see as for week I'm trying to defend Raymond Anderson. And as the previous, not this caller what ended up before, but the caller before, asked the question, what did Raymond Anderson promise Cataract? Why Cataract going around volunteering so much for them party? With this man is from a part of the Federation, from Wapikill Philip, from the Federation, just at about 98 World Cup when I'm a part of him, he was part of the massive in the stand and part of the massive Mexico when the fight going with the Reggae boys and them time there. That's all long. And you are going to tell me now, you're going to come publicly where the world listen to you, defend someone. We're in the Football Federation for much decade now. But don't make it better. Yeah? And this is what I go on now. I'm a part of it, we're causing it. And you all come out and tell me say you speak for constitutional change. Because
coach, please.
This man was dead from.
So, coach, you can allow somebody to besmirch my character and things that I have not said and not done?
Cataract, hey, me I gonna end the show now. You get the chance to answer the man. When you tell me for me, you call me and tell me say me make a man I say. The man I go talk and then you rebut. What your problem, Cataract? You are gonna get your time, brother.
There is no way him should have come out as somebody where enough people listen to. Because maybe I listen to him all along when him used to up on Simon Show and go out for all of the English band player. Yeah, come tell me about a set of people when I want to see an English baller in the thing and you are come stand up for them when all these English baller were bringing in. I was seeing Jamaica and pick England there. You see your family in England, you ball for grand. Nobody might never say JFF deal with grand fairly. But that's how it goes. Yeah. But this is what I try to show you. The same and this way you defend. Him a part of our grand got you and you defend him and defend him team. Bro, if me want to change, me want to see a new set of people in the thing will never have nothing to do with the football over how much years. You understand? This is how you bring change. New people with new mind, new idea. The people when I eat from 37 years, 40 years, and you come tell me these people are going to bring changes. When these people speak publicly and talk how much I hate we English people them and say them are reject and this and that. Bro, listen man. Every man will come and left Jamaica and come get picnic. Them picnic are Jamaican. Them eat, sleep Jamaican. Them don't listen nothing more on Jamaican music. Yeah? So them to stop dealing with, I'm not going to say you, but all of those who speak of the kids them way there. So cut it out now. Yeah? We are one. And a full time we stand as one. And you can't cry for people where you know it long and now do nothing fail. And now we are in this time. Look on the chaos we are going on the country with the football. And you gonna tell me so this man I'm gonna make a better change when I'm a part of it right now we are going. Him is a vice president, Virgin Cataract. You understand? He's a man I'm listen to and respect, you know. But me I tell you this, you know. Nowadays you speak some way where me don't know if I get paid for speak for them, but me I tell them my brother. If you gotta stand up for the truth and rights, bro. Don't stand up for some people and not come make a better change. Me I in the chat, I go and listen to you, my brother.
No, I don't want you to come up. I don't want you to come up. I can beg you if you can hold on.
Yeah.
So here, but let me start.
All right, man.
I have not made any defense of Raymond Anderson. Any defense. I said clearly when he came on the program, I said, hold on. But you cut me.
Me here speak on money show. Sorry about that. Money show. Sorry about the cut. Because I saw me here speak on money show about him. Yeah? Me here speak of him, my brother. Sorry about that. Can't continue now.
So let me say to you, even tonight, because you listen to the show tonight, you hear me say, there's a big X for Raymond Anderson because he can't explain why St. Mary's not developed. I said, I don't make my decision who I'm going to support as a presidential candidate. I don't make my well, bro, I never interrupt you. Yeah, when I interrupt your quotes, pull me up, so I move my mic. Just let me answer, please, beg you. I am standing up for beach volleyball, who are the weak and vulnerable, who have been disenfranchised. Yes. Hold on now. Pardon me?
Beach football, not volleyball.
Beach football. Yeah, let me calm down. Beach football. I have never endorsed any candidate and stand up and support. When Raymond Anderson came on, even after he asked the question, and the first man in the chat, I said, Coach, why you not ask the question? I may ask you, Raymond Anderson, what is your view on English-born players? Do you support the view of Carbon Stewart, who is around you? I asked him that, and I made it clear. Anyhow, that is not made clear to me. Look here what happened. Here I get my support. Right? So I have made my mind and I'm supporting everybody. So let me say.
You're supporting him then?
Pardon me?
It was made clear to you.
No. Sir, no, man. Coach, I will say, I said I will say when I'm supporting someone. I will say it my own mouth.
Okay.
I don't want nobody infer nothing. You don't even infer anything. Because I also have to see, because a man say it one time in a minute. I mean, run out and give my support, and then next week he'll say, "Oh, say never that really me didn't really mean say firstborn with Jamaican parents or something like that." We need to convince myself, right? But I'm saying in the meantime, caller, me I see a whole lot of injustice that take place. Now the truth is, I don't know if you're listening, but the way that it has been rigged now, no outsider can come in. Because no outsider is a member of the JFF. And you have to be a member in order to be nominated. You see, right? So even though we would love to see an outsider, a totally different person, the base on the fact that the people in a pillar tree haven't become members yet, they can't get nominated. So it's either a man from a club or a man from a parish association is going to be the president on this occasion. So it's a pipe dream for say, boy, we want new man, we want fresh. Then on a fresh mind are coming away because the way the constitution is set now, we have to dig from the old well. when those ISA
Can I
and
interview?
so hold on. Let me finish the please. When ISA become a member, that means every single high school principal, any one of them can offer themselves because they are now a member. When intercollegiate association become a member, it means GC Foster president, the head of UTEC, the head of UE, anybody of those organizations can put themselves forward. But that is why FIFA wanted them there. But at this point, they are not there yet. And therefore, we have one of two options. And that is where we are now. So, I said to you, I know where you're coming from. It wanted to see new people and people who never did here in the system all along. But the only people who have put themselves forward and the only people who are speaking that they're going to put themselves forward are people who deny it long. And so you can only vote for who they is. A lot of people say they don't want PNP and JLP, you know, because every day.
Hey,
When election come, when
we
election come,
Yeah,
every third party that form in Jamaica don't come close to anything.
All right. You finished.
No, that's why I want to get back to him say something where I say, yeah. This is why I come back to what you just said before. When you saying to him, if it's not a case of them never know, say the challenge when I come from inside. Because if them didn't know say the challenge when I come from inside, then maybe them would do everything for make sure them can achieve that challenge. Yeah? No. Look at it. This is on the show you the corruption inside. Because if you can't get no outside people for challenge them, that means all the program was just set for one governed body. It was just them alone when I govern straight, rickets and rare. Now it's set where them have a challenge from inside because somebody want to be the president. You understand? And remember, this man is a part of the journey from how long. Me hearing a ball for Anthony Grant saying, I got stopped till this is the justice what them do to Anthony Grant. And this man is a part of the justice what them do to Anthony Grant, bro. This man, a part of it, big time. He is the vice president, Virgin. You understand?
But I am not balling for him. But Carla, I am not balling for him, man. At this point. Because it's two challengers there, you know, so you want me to ball for Mr. Speed or Mr. Ricketts? Because I know the role Mr. Speed did have as the head of the technical committee. So I'm saying it's not a matter of balling for, you know. I am crying out against injustice. I'm going to say injustice against beach football. I stand up against it. And I want a better football.
And yes,
you are right that the system was rigged. And that is why FIFA said. That is why. Pardon me?
What injustice is say against the beach football? In the terms of what? Them,
that is what I was going to
abandon the one with the before. Look now, them are try to abandon the one with the before and I try to create a new one now. That's what you call injustice.
No, so let me tell you. Coach stopped me.
We have 8 minutes now.
Coach stopped me at the time. Right? I didn't have 8 minutes. So let me just say this.
So
what did the letter? What did the letter I read, Coach? Right? The beach football, the letter stated, and it is sent out to the media. That's how I got a hold of it. And it went through a detail that they submitted every single requirement, every declaration, every document, everything. They submitted it to the General Secretary. They have said in the letter that the General Secretary replied, okay, everything is all right. And so that they are shocked to hear that at the board meeting, their documents were not considered, and it was said that they did not comply and have everything submitted. That is an injustice for me. And so until we can get answers as the public, I have to stand up for the little man. Because they saw the letter quoted emails to the General Secretary and emails from the General Secretary.
All right, Qatar, we have Brian online. Brian. All right, Brian, non-talk people. So we don't
Yeah.
know.
And the fact is, they have not only just they incorporated themselves before this second body, right? But there are serious questions as to this body that's admitted, coach. Is there one beach football tournament you have heard about in Jamaica since October? Have you heard about any beach football seminar, anything? So I see a body come up, and I don't know where the track record is of this body of people of Mr.
Hey,
Gator. So I would love for Mr. Gator to say where is the beach football taking place in Jamaica, so I
hey,
man can come watch it.
hey, Mr. Me I got any show in a Qatar, but guess what? Me I got call Mr. Speeder. I hope he answer him phone because we want to hear.
That's why we're talking about beach football. But anyway,
Then you know have a thing to do with him not can answer them question there.
on I am sure
Keep
sport he
talking.
said.
Keep
But I am sure
talking.
sport he said he was not there. So I'm saying I know that the Beach Football Association that has Andrew Price, Pat Garrell, Mr. Bell, them did a participate in a CONCACAF qualifiers to try go a beach World Cup, football World Cup, whatever. From 2015, them a try from 20 how long? Right up to 2018 when JFF said there's no funds and it don't make no sense and then tap the thing. But they have still been trying to have them like a sport coming at Jamaica. Coach, remember the team where they have Tuffy Anderson on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it seems to me like a nice way to say, all right, here is a way where after you finish playing professional football, you can make a little living, a little livelihood. You can maybe a man go to Brazil and
All right.
go
Hold on the Qatar. Mr. Speed.
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, man, I'm good in here. Live on the coach's desk.
Yeah, coach, you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here now, Brian, but we have Mr. Speed on the line. Mr. Speed.
Yeah, man.
We have some question
Yes, sir.
to ask you. See?
I was listening to the program, you know. Can I say something before you ask?
Oh, you did a listening program. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So the first thing, nobody did anything illegal about what happened. I just want to make a statement first. In the Vatican, everybody know what the Vatican is. There's politics in there. Politics there not everywhere in the world. Even in your household, there's politics in there. If you're not careful, you have certain members of your family side against you. You have to know how to man over yourself. It's just how we are the world with everything. So in the JFF, everybody sit around the table, and the constitution was adopted, voted on, discussed at board meeting with everybody present, like about 3, 4, or 5 board meeting, and it was unanimously, I just repeat the word, unanimously accepted by everyone who is in the board. And then unanimously accepted, no, except for 2 persons at the EGM that accepted the constitution. And the persons who they didn't object, they didn't vote against, them abstain was the Kasafa people.
So
that is the history of that constitution.
So Raymond and this accepted it.
Unanimously, and we in terms, and everybody was in the board meeting, unanimously them voted for the constitution. Unanimous. Right? So I just wanted to make that point first. And also, the constitution was on, you hear some people tell half of the story. The constitution was sent to the FIFA numerous times. So we had their help to draft it. And they come back with their recommendation, and come back and then hammer away upon the points and what them not like. And those had to be fixed and changed. Or sometimes they gave us options and we had to take an option. Like for instance, maybe a simple one. You could have election, each person go up, president against president, vice president against vice president. We had an option to do it that way or to go by slate, where once you vote for one slate, that's it. So all that, so for somebody now to make it out like there was an hanky-panky when the constitution was being made and it have all the powers. Maybe it have holes, yes, as with every constitution, because rules and regulation was made for poor people now. But you say the poor and the, where the other word, and the underprepared are the vulnerable. But the truth is, you see, if it makes us,
Yes, it makes it poor and vulnerable. Most rules and regulations. But if you make it for poor and vulnerable people, then it inherit or go start with loopholes in it. And then very smart people and people who have money abuse know how to spin it to their favor. And then will wet you up. Because this is the one with somebody that I know where people think of integrity in Jamaica. You know, them tell me they will wet up the rules, they will bend it, they will stretch it, they'll just never break it. And it's just how we are the world. You hear me say? They will bend it up, and this is what I learned from somebody, everybody look on him and say, yeah, he have integrity. The man said, me, I will bend it, I will stretch it, I will wet it, but I'll never break it. So
Mr.
everybody...
You got to tell us that your team or my cricket team did in the whole grand scheme of things to create these new associations.
I'm just, no. The associations are listed in the Constitution. All 7 of them listed in the Constitution. The group of people who is supposed to be, who have a chance to be nominated, they are listed in the Constitution. It says it will take coaches group, beach, referee, ISA, intercal. They are listed in there. It's not like nobody can make up any, and everybody agreed on the list that is in there.
So Mr. Speed.
Nobody can make up none. The list is there.
So Mr. Speaker.
A new association was formed for beach football. Is that group eligible?
Yes.
So what
the group is named in the Constitution now. So look here. In a whole heap, in everywhere in a football. Yes, sir.
Mr. Speaker, I have to ask you, because what you said is correct up to now, because here comes the crunch point. You said on a program, when we asked, and I will ask you about the one that you didn't know, that you're not involved with first. You said that when we asked why is the beach football that has been operated in Jamaica from 19 how long? 2015 with Andrew Price as the coach. They had Tuffy Anderson playing, trying to go to the World Cup or whatever it is.
Andrew Price as the coach was a JFF. He was a JFF team.
Yes, I said beach football. I never said it be a coach team. You can't association can't say that team. The team represented Jamaica. Right. And I'm saying Andrew Price was the coach.
Jamaica is a JFF team. Andrew Price was employed by Jamaica as a JFF team.
Yes, and I'm saying that Andrew Price. Oh Lord, Mr. Speed, when you spoke, I didn't cut in, sir. Please give me the same respect. That Andrew Price is a director. You're still speaking. That Andrew Price is a director of a beach association. When I asked you, how come an association that has been in existence for years, recently registered at the company's office, even though it's been in existence, right? It became a legal entity. That's what it means. It became a legal entity in early October, whenever. And then a couple of weeks later, a new entity was registered at the company's office. And I asked you, hold on, Mr. Speed, I'm speaking, sir. Sir, I'm speaking. And you said, when the time come you can, and you said, that beach organization the reason why they weren't considered is that they did not submit all the documents required. That was your statement. I'm saying the media, including myself, is in possession of a letter.
Can you ask a question? Sorry.
No, I am speaking. I'm speaking. You made your statement.
If you ask me a question, ask me a question. Let me answer. I know what you do. Ask me a question.
Okay. Why do you tell the public that the reason that the beach football association that has director Andrew Price, Mr. Bell, and Miss Garrell, among others, that the reason that they were not accepted at the board meeting is because they failed to submit all the required documentation and tick all the 13 or 15 boxes?
Stop now, let me answer. Stop now. All right. So the Constitution is very clear of what people are supposed to do. Very clearly out in black and white. Nobody can go around it. There are about 15 things that you're supposed to do. Now, some of it is to submit documents like your registration, in minutes, the last couple of minutes, so people can know that you're in operation. You have to submit a declaration. That is, I don't remember so much, but maybe about 10 things you have to say. If this happens, this is your, you abide by the rules. A JFF, FIFA, CFU, court arbitration, you're not carrying a court. If there's any competition, you go by the laws of FIFA. You have to actually make those declarations. So what happened was that there was a Gantt chart, not a Gantt chart, that was made up. So everybody's name is at the top. And what you do, if you declare certain things or if you submit documents, then tick them off, tick them off, tick them off. So there was about 15 things, I don't know how much, but more than 10 things that you have to tick off, and they did not have all the documentation. It's like you apply for a loan and you left off some of the things, and that is what happened. That is one of the reasons. Yes, I said that, and I still stand by it, and I can show you. I know I'm a position, and I'm going to show you, but I'm confident in what I just said. They did not tick all of the boxes.
And so let me ask you a question. Because in the letter that they sent to the media, hold on. In the letter that they sent to the media, let me ask you, why did the general... No, you did made a point and I'm making a point, and I'm saying in the letter...
Go on at the same time.
So then why you at
good, that's what I'm making the point.
All right, go ahead.
I was saying I'm not hearing him good. So I was saying him could I just tell you and make it tell me because I'm not hearing him good. So make him ask and tell you.
Okay, so I'm asking and say, thank you, Mr. Speed. I'm asking, why is there an email in circulation now into the media where the General Secretary replied to the Beach Football Association to say, when they ask, is everything okay? The General Secretary replied to say, everything is okay, all is well, if they were missing documents.
I don't know if it's true. I can't respond to it because I never see that email. I can only respond to what I know. And I am telling you that when it came down to the bump, 2 people didn't apply any at all. And that 2 persons were Intercal and Professional Football Jamaica Limited. They did not apply. And I don't know anybody give a loan when you don't apply. So if
but we're not talking about who applied. We're not talking. No, Mr. Speed, don't obfuscate, man. We talked about beach football.
Hold on, man. I am going down the list, just to be clear, because you see, the argument I want the people to be informed. So I'm going down the list. Then there was the referee and Issa who sent in some documents and didn't send in all. So their application is in. Associations, which is permissible. One of them was Beach and the other was Coaching Association. Those were contested because 2 different entities sent up documentation. In both cases, the documentation for the coaches and the Beach that was not awarded was not complete in both cases. But I am going to go out and say this because, people might think I always talk what I know. I'm saying to you that none of the beach people that apply, they have not done anything for beach football over the past 5 years as far as I can remember, or more. None of them has done anything. But the Constitution does not preclude them from applying still, because their names are listed there.
So Mr. Speed,
coaches, let me tell you. Hold on, I'm going to finish. As me relate to coaches, which I am involved in, and I just wanted to say this, Winblin is not the first president of the Coaching Association. He was the president of the Coaching Association, and since 2013, we are not aware that they have done anything to advance coaching in Jamaica. Our association, since 2020, was formed, and we has been working closely with the JFF to deliver coaching education. So now, when they were helping the JFF to deliver coaching education, we had some people with the equivalent of D license, D, dog. Now we have people with A license in the 3 years where we are work. 12 people have studied for the A license, 1 pass. Now we have 57 people for B license We have
Mr. Speed,
120
Mr. Speed, you're trying to filibuster. You're trying to filibuster, Mr. Speed. You're trying to filibuster.
400 D license. And we have 400 D license. So we thought it would be fair for us to apply for that right. Now, in addition,
Mr. Speed, you're trying to filibuster.
The company. Let me just make that clear from now.
You're trying to filibuster. Just hold on, Mr. Speed. Just hold on, please. I'm asking you. Just no, man. Just give me 10 seconds. Were the documents presented to the members of the board? Were the documents, the admission, the declarations for all the associations? Were those documents presented physically at the board meeting?
All right, so the general secretary is the one, but more I finish my point. And the 400 D license we teach, our members are the one who teach it. I am not on the company registration for the coaches. I am the president of the coaches. And everybody knows that maybe is a coach. All right, so hold on, let me just make one more point. I'm going to answer your question.
No, man, just answer the question. Were the documents presented?
Well, I'm not going to answer you. Well, I'm not. Anybody who want to apply for membership, let me finish. Have until December 20, as per the rules that says there's a 1 year period where people can apply for membership from last year, December 20, to this year, December 20. So it is not short. People can still apply for membership in the JFF, and they can still do it right now. They will be considered at the next board meeting and go on to the next AGM or EGM to be accepted. So that is the position of the Constitution. There's no hanky-panky in it. Okay,
thank you.
Were
the documents presented physically? Let me ask the question now. Were the documents?
Hold on, man. May I answer no? May I answer no? The documentation goes to the general secretary, who is the CEO and an independent person. Is concerned, made up his report and carried to the board. He offered to show that he had the documents in the board meeting and offered to show anybody who wanted to see them. And if they wanted to come back and see them the next day, they can come and see them. I heard that out of his mouth myself.
So you heard that, Mr. Speed? But Mr. Speed, you said you recused yourself from the meeting when this discussion happened. So how you heard it?
I recused myself. No,
Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed, you said you recused yourself from the meeting. When the matters relate, Mr. Speed, now hold on, man. May I ask a question? May I ask a question? May I ask you a question? Let me ask the question, Coach. Coach, you let him speak at that noise, you know. Coach, you let him speak. I am on the floor.
Somebody can mute Cataract, brother.
Go ahead, Mr. Speed.
Cataract, let me just explain. Look here. There's a board meeting. Yeah, man. There is the board meeting don't just discuss one thing. We have a board meeting and we discuss numerous things at the meeting. So I'm a board member, I'm in the meeting. I'm not a voting board member, so I don't vote for none of the association them. But when they were discussing coaches, I left the meeting at the request of one of the person on the other side. So the people who have a stake must leave the board meeting. I was leaving anyway, so I left the board meeting. When it was time to discuss the beach association, I came back in the meeting because that particular item don't concern me, and that's what we do all the time. If you have a part to play in a decision, you have to leave the meeting. The board, that's how we run it. So I was in the board meeting for most parts of the meeting. I was not in when they were discussing admitting coaches association.
That's suffice, Cataract.
So, Coach, that's the point I'm saying. When a discussion starts, Coach, if you only leave, if you said I asked if the documents were presented, and if you are saying that you are saying you heard, I'm asking how did you hear if you recused yourself? And you have said that you participated in the discussion and you recused yourself when it came to coaches. However,
yes.
Hold on, I didn't interrupt you. I was off the program, so let me speak now. No? However, any discussion on Pillar 3, you participated in, and your coaches association, of which you are president, is a part of Pillar 3. So decisions made about another body would set precedent, and could be quoted. Please don't, don't try that. Coach.
Yeah.
That decisions made about other bodies could then be applied to your body, in which case you would have been indirectly influencing a decision on your body. So, for example, if they took a decision on Referees Association, they say, listen, it is the first, the one that's formed first that must come through. And then when they got to coaches, that decision has already been taken. So even if you have left the room, the decision has been taken. I just want to be clear because listen, I am speaking. It's not a question I'm asking you, man. It's not a question I'm asking. I'm responding to you. I just want to be clear, coach. And the question, and make a 30-second, and then I'm going to ask him the question. I just want to be clear.
You're gonna say something before you ask the question. Why not just?
No, I'm finishing what I'm saying. I'm finishing what I'm saying. I'm saying that there is other information that the documents were never physically presented to board members at the meeting. What was presented was the General Secretary's assessment of the 15 requirements and who submitted what. Right? But I will leave that for a whole nother day when those come out. Mr. Speed, when
no, I want to answer. I want to answer. No, I want to answer.
No, sir. You said you demanded not to be interrupted. You demanded not to be interrupted. I am asking.
No, moderator.
Hold on, Mr. Speed. Hold on, Mr. Speed. Cataract is my guest. I ask you if you're going to ask a question or you're going to talk first. You cannot dominate the conversation like that by speaking and then ask a question. You can't have it both ways, Cataract. We are trying to get information. You need to get to the point of the question or ask the question them directly.
I thought I did, but I Mr. Speed, did you?
Yeah, I want to respond.
Did you I am sure sports?
Jesus Christ. He wants to respond first, Cataract. Didn't you hear that?
Yes, first.
So can you close your mic and listen? Go ahead, Mr. Speed.
So in the meeting, yes, the General Secretary had a summary of all who applied, where the contests were going to be, and who ticked the boxes. Yes, he did a very good report. So right away, everybody knew who didn't tick all the boxes. There was a discussion, general discussion, which I was in the meeting at that point, that says, listen, if the Constitution, are we going to breach the Constitution or are we not breach the Constitution? And then everybody on the board agrees, majority of people, everybody almost say, do not breach the Constitution. Make go by what the Constitution says. So all of we agreed right there. Say don't breach the Constitution. Take a man. Yeah.
Was Mr. Anderson and Mr. Ricketts a part of the meeting?
Right in front of me, them sit down side on side. Mr. Anderson, like first vice president, you know.
Okay.
Side on side, them sit down there.
All right, continue.
Side on side. And all the documentation was on a desk at the back of the meeting with the support staff who come to the board meeting. Everything. And at that time, the Gen Sec said, if you don't want to see the detailed documents, they are right there. And anybody want to come back and look on them another day, I have them to show you. Him said that in the meeting, and I was privy to that when he said that. At that time, we were not trying to decide who must get nominated, who must get accepted or not. You see the clear difference?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Coach.
Ask a question.
I am sure sports on the day after, immediately after the board meeting, you and I were panelists on the program. And when I asked you about the decision, the reasons for the board decision for selecting to accept your coaches association, which was incorporated in 2020, as opposed to the one headed by Vin Blaine that was incorporated in September 2019, you gave the following. One, that association, and asked why you formed one in 2020. you gave the assertion that one, the Vindane headed Coaches Association was defunct. You said that the directors, which include Vindane, because he's one of the directors, were inactive. You then clarified that you meant, when I challenged you that he was actually the coach of the Reggae Girlz, you said that you clarified it to say that he was inactive in coaching education. I'm saying that on a program immediately the day after, those assertions were challenged. Can you say if Mr. Blaine is not telling us the truth when he says that his organization is never defunct and that they have been active in coaching education, not at the same levels at each time, and that up to this year, they conducted coaching courses for Kasafa and one in Mantiba? Thank you.
Right. So first of all, Windbladers, you are so wrong. They were not formed in 2019. That's what you said. As a matter of fact,
No, sir. I said September 9th, 2009. September 9th, incorporated at the company's office, September 9, 2009.
Yeah, you said 19, but it's okay. So we could just move forward. So first of all, that association was formed by a man named Ewan Mackenzie, right? And then there was an election that Vin Blaine won and became the president. At that time, he was a technical director of the JFF. And in all of those times, I know that he coached the girls team and he coached the men's team for the national team. So no big deal here. Now, in 2013, he applied for membership at the JFF, right? But after that, the JFF were only 13 members. Just the parish alone was voting members that they had. JFF changed the thing from 104 votes to 13, only parish president. So everything never got through. Since 2013, their contribution to the national cause was negligible. All of those courses that them coach, they can't issue a certification that is recognized by the JFF or the CONCACAF or the FIFA or any other confederation anywhere in the world. So it's fine. Him can go ahead and coach. It's a free world. The ones where our member coach, right? And we coach the first set of international coaching license Jamaica ever have. We can use everywhere in a CONCACAF. We coach the C. Now we're coaching the B. We send our members at their own expenses go to Trinidad and do the A, right? So we and I just name the amount 400 D license we coach. We write the curriculum for the D and the C and the B where we are coaching now. Our members write the coaching convention documents, and we do the application to CONCACAF. Our members to make we can coach those things. And we make sure we do courses of FIFA, we do coaches in university abroad, we go to our way and get ourselves educated to serve coaching in Jamaica in the way what we think is best. So regardless of what him do, his things them can't do anything. Them can't make a coach in a Premier League or coach in a tier 1 or tier 2 because them not of the quality where we do, because ours are approved by an international body. So when you put up those two in front of the board and ask them, which, as a matter of fact, when they were in charge, we never have anybody above a D license. D, dog, recognition. In our 3 years, we have gone to C and B, and we have A license coach now. So when you put up all of those in front of the JFF board and say, choose one, what do you think going to happen?
Mr. Speed, the word you use is inactive. Negligible and inactive are two different things. Negligible is subjective. Hold on, Mr. Speed. I didn't interrupt you. Mr. Speed.
I would like to say something. You have been
after me because I'm responding to me.
At it for the longest time, and nobody's able to say anything.
Brian, go ahead now. Nobody talk on that. Just ask a question.
Yeah. Based on the whole rhetoric, Coach Speed, the affiliation application, I would like to call it, that was submitted by Vin Blaine's Coaches Association, that was submitted to the board for their consideration for this election along with yours?
Yes, both of them, and they didn't tick all the boxes. And I'm going to tell you something else again, because Vin Blaine got there, and you got there, Cataract. When you think of Una alone check, when we check the company's office, their thing hasn't been filed for about 8 or 9 years. So you would either check on Cavalier where they go check on theirs and come back and tell the people the truth. So they're not up to date to them filings at the company's office. Sorry. Yes, they did, Brian, yes, they did apply too. So there's always going to be a decision to be made. Either you go with the people, right now we're doing a FIFA course, coaching education, and our members are doing it again. So again, you're going to ask who can help Jamaica better? A man who can coach D license or a man who can coach B license? No. That's what you have to ask yourself.
All right, and I'll follow up and then I'll pause. This board meeting that happened last week, the members of the board that voted on it included both persons who are running for the JFF presidency?
Yes, they were in the meeting and voted. Of course, some people vote against, but the majority carry. And there's a thing called collective responsibility when no board member can get around. If you, this is a democratic country, you know, it's not a dictatorship. So if you have 17 people in the meeting, the only person at the meeting who cannot vote is me. I cannot vote in any board meeting. I am just there to advise the board on technical matters. So I don't vote on at all. The other 16 persons vote and whatever, and it's just a single majority. And if anything is voted on like that over the years, single majority, it carry. So all of a sudden now, some people want to change the rules to say, if 12 people vote for something and 4 vote against it, the 4 must win. That's all is happening now, you know. So because, and somebody made a point earlier, I'll make a point now, because Cataract are going like saying smart everybody. People don't in Jamaica, people tend to don't understand if somebody achieves something or do something in a particular way so them get success, everybody's against them. Why? How will you become a smarter nation? If you have a man who's run an international organization, you have a lawyer, you have a man who's run SDF, you have a man who run CASAFA, you have a next man who say him, you know, him are the smartest person God ever make. And you know say application time. And you know say the whole 7 people are gonna vote for you as they make it out on another program. You are telling me say when them do them application, you know, take them from them and say good. To me, that's just basic instinct from anybody who wants to run for office. So think about it. If a man can't even do a simple process of applying properly with all your documentation, and these are things that we're learning, you know, from we apply for loan a bank, from we apply for passport, and from we apply for visa. We know so we have to carry every documentation that people ask for, because then give you a list, or else you're not going to be accepted. I can't help anybody here, so me just don't know me help anybody from this stage.
So Mr. Speed, the newly formed associations, they are not acting against the Constitution.
None of them. There's nothing in the Constitution that says you can't form the day before the meeting. As a matter of fact, the Constitution was so clever to allow everybody 1 year to apply. So the application date start last year, December, and nobody not applying. It run out this year, December 20th. People can still apply up to December 20th. So nobody's been...
So Raymond and this can go and form an association, but them have to come with everything, tick and everything,
yes,
so that they get what?
Yes, and then we get affiliated. If a referee come and tick everything, and if ISA come and tick everything, Intercal come and take everything, they get accepted. The two problem one we have a problem is going to be beaches and coaches because them already come with whatever them say are the best them have to offer and they don't accept them. So the people who them accept gone through now. So them couldn't come through. The park carry everything to, park players carry everything and then gone through too.
Coach.
Yeah. And just beaches and coaches, pass players carry everything and then that through.
So if I may, coach, I want to ask Mr. Speed. There is a clause in the Constitution that says the JFF shall take every effort to ensure that the named members in Pillar 3, that all members are informed of their status and the requirements therein. Can you tell us, and I raised that to you and said, did the General Secretary, who is the CEO of, and through his office or anyone, inform all 7 bodies named in the Constitution of their membership status that is now under the Constitution and the requirements to have it fulfilled? On Manningsman, you said yes. Sir, I am aware now that the Intercollegiate Association of Jamaica has indicated that they have received no communication, no information from JFF up to this day. Can you say to us if you could provide us? Let me answer. Can you research and just provide us with the corresponding date that Intercol was written to by JFF and informed of the requirements and the status and those things? The Intercollegiate Association.
I'm going to answer you like this because you always come and ask me some operational questions. Because you think I'm work at JFF, me don't work at JFF, me don't get a salary at JFF. Me know about policies. Me can't tell you about why they never pick grant or why they never carry CFAs come to Jamaica. Me no in them down there so. That's why I keep on tell you. Don't ask me them things here. We asked the Gen Sec in the meeting and him say him right to everybody. And I went and look on an email trail and I see the Intercal people in name on the email trail that I can tell you. So it was there. Whether they get it or not, I don't know. But I'm telling you that I looked and they were on the trail. But let me just go further to answer the question like this. Again, if me did decide, just me, say me I go run election against somebody. I mean, no say my people them when will support me, I go apply for membership. Maybe I would call them one side when they're ready to apply and get me lawyer them when me have a run up and down every day and they on every program and they all over the place and they have a match, they don't a drug seller match and they all up Moby and they everywhere. So them a campaign and say to them, say, let me see your application, let me see if it's done properly. That's just me. That's what I would do. The next we I want to answer is that there's the women football now. Them forming themselves into a body now to have a mirror the men's Premier League. So everybody's name is not in the Constitution. So if somebody come up that the board thinks that they exist or they can contribute to the football in a meaningful way, not the volleyball association, like the beach volleyball association, but the football organization, the board must consider it and they are willing to accept them. So the onus is not on the JFF board when the Constitution is in the public space and say everybody who have an interest can get it and read for themselves. What are we? A set of people who can't read? Why are you telling us, so in other words, if you have a part of a cataract farmer supporters club and say you apply and the JFF think you have value, they will give you membership to your affiliation status, But them now come to you and say, Cataract, come apply. No, you must see your worth, come and apply and show the JFF say, me is a part of this football landscape and me should be affiliated. And you get your affiliation. So don't try to put the onus on the JFF to go to every time Dick and Harry and make sure that them apply. Because we can tell you, there is one of the person, at least one of the persons who apply for affiliation status, they were not written to. How they know if they apply? They were not written to. When we just go back and think about it, one of them was not written to. All them know if they apply. But I know Intercal was written to, and I don't know why they don't apply. At least one, in fairness.
All right. Formula, you have a question for us. Welcome to the show. Quickly.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me, coach. Good day, Mr. Speed. I've always respected that.
Good day,
yeah, man, you always come to answer the questions, and brethren, I always respect that. See, now we're getting to the meat of the matter, right? Do you see a problem with the fact that all of these bodies have to be submitting applications to be affiliated to the incumbent administration? Because really and truly, even though these applications are going into the JFF, the JFF is being run by the incumbent administration, who is going to be defending themselves against any challenge in the upcoming election. Do you see an issue with that?
So let me just answer like this. Every election, you see, we're running at the world, somebody is in power. Every single election. I can't think of any where when it run, somebody not in power. So it's just the way of the world. JFF is no different from the rest of the companies, them and the if FIFA never have 208 members when they just start, right? As a matter of fact, then start, they must have 7 members. And every single person have to apply after that to be affiliated. So if you're going to cricket, if you're going to volleyball, if you're going to athletics, is the same thing. Let us not put JFF to any different standard from the rest of the organization. But this is what happened. It always favor the person who is in power. Me not go grow in the bush and not be fear.
Fair
It
point.
always because them have knowledge.
Fair point.
About things where nobody else not have. So you are challenged. At that time, you fit dot the I's and cross it. Or else, I'm going to tell you, which me like say, you're incompetent.
Mr. Speed. Oh, you finished or not? You finished making a point?
I'm finished. Yeah, man, finish. Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't want to cut you now. Mr. Speed, you have a fair point to a certain extent about the process always favoring the incumbent. Here's the thing, though. For instance, in the national elections, for instance, you have the election commission that is running the elections. You have the courts that are there, that are independent bodies that will be providing some level of accountability for the process, etc., etc. So there are independent mechanisms for checks and balances. For example, you gave the example of a national election. There are independent means of accountability. I see none in this JFF election process, Mr. Speed. That cannot be right. It can't be right, Mr. Speed.
Stop embarrass yourself. Stop embarrass yourself. Right now, stop embarrass yourself.
How?
There is an electoral committee that was formed and voted for unanimously with the 2 man them we are going to run, approve the committee. Stop embarrassing yourself. And then it comes.
No, but is that committee independent? Is it independent, Mr. Speed?
Yes.
Yes. Please explain that to me.
Hey, farm that. Listen to what me I say. In our truth, tell me, say, read it, It's in there, so we have to farm it before we call the election. It's in there.
Formula, if I may answer, has this electoral committee met? And if so, can you tell the public what is the date of the last meeting? Because you're aware of it. It can't be hidden. Has this electoral commission, Mr. Speed, has it ever met?
Yes.
Hold on, Qatar.
Hold on. There was an extraordinary after the board recommended the persons for this committee, and the board include everybody where you want, all of the people. right? Both people in at the board meeting when that man. One thing we can tell you: neither the president or the vice president miss any meeting. They are in every single meeting. And after the people were recommended and the chairman chosen and the members chosen, it was brought to the EGM, and all the eligible persons who could vote at that time, which included the parish and the clubs who were grandfathered in. Their affiliation was grandfathered in because them don't sign up everything already for the JFF for a long time. They were grandfathered, and those people are the person who voted to accept the electoral committee, and they are in place. They recommended January 14 because of the amount of work they have to do. And so, trust me, people, all I want to talk is not go so.
I'm asking you again, Mr. Speed. Formula. I beg you, formula. Just Mr. Speed.
You're there for a long time,
question, man. Nobody take over and question.
Mr. Speed, what I don't know if I don't profess to be the brightest, right? You said it's a truly independent body. I am asking questions, really and truly. I am asked. That's why you are here. We're not attacking you, Mr. Speed. It might seem that because
let me just say again, there's no such in a football, there's no such thing as nobody truly independent. Nobody in a football born on Mars. All of them born at Jamaica. All of them come from one country.
Mr. Speed, that's not acceptable to me, because you gave the example of, for instance, national elections, and I showed you a truly independent body being the courts. Then you come tell me, say no, there's no such thing as a truly independent body. Come on, that's not acceptable to me.
But look here, I'm being a realist. I'm being a realist. If you go to the people who are on the electoral committee at Jamaica, right? You tell me say they're not affiliated to no party. It's not true. Them have them party alliance, but what happened is that they come and the board party will agree, and the members. That's what happened. But there's no truly. Yeah, me don't want to say it, but grew up. There's no truly independent, nothing. It's just that people agree that this person is so bad and then can work with this set of persons. Come on, everybody know that.
All right. Me not going to debate you on that, but that is not acceptable to me. It seems as if there is
all over the world. You think of FIFA? You think you think FIFA? Any
no, we're not talking about FIFA joke.
IOC.
FIFA joke.
No. IOC. You think say all of them people come from our country, you know?
No, but Mr. Speed, just because they are not doing the right thing, does not mean you following them is the right path, Them not do the right thing either. But anyway.
I never said they were following. I just want to make the point that there's no truly independent nothing in the world. Nothing in the world. That's all the point.
It doesn't.
Know that? Yeah.
I think the court system is a very independent means of checks and balances for as in
you answer on that one here because you have the United States Supreme Court. Them independent? Come on, not go so. As somebody appoint them. Everybody in a court, as somebody appoint them. Remember that. Me just tell you that. If you're reasonable, you can get through.
And that last point is a relatively fair point. The best point you have made.
And I would agree, Formula, that is how elections are run. I don't believe, and this is my point of view, elections are credible right across the floor. Me not think it's credible. Because affiliations are both are 3 or 4 sides. That is my point. Do I chat to? Please hit the link and come on. Mr. Speed up on the phone. So I can't take no call. Hit the link and come on.
So Coach, Coach, I just want to adjust the point for me. And I like when Coach, the EOJ of Jamaica is set up with that understanding. That's why it comprises of 2 members from each party and 3 independent members who are by the Governor General, right? Because somebody has to say the independence. Those persons may go to the poll and vote. That is their right. But they are not members of the party. They are not campaigners of the party. That's the difference.
So let me ask Mr. Speed, are these members that make up the committee are part of the The JFF?
No, none of them are part of the JFF. None of them work at JFF or have no job at JFF or all of them are the outside. Some of them not even nothing to do with football. They are all people from the outside. Okay. Not one of them. But the most important thing, you see, is that both candidates, the most important thing is that both candidates are okay. Yes, that's the most important.
Mr. Speed, I just want to ask the question again and make formal get him continue run because he's right. I've been on here a while. Has the Electoral Commission met? And if so, what was the date of their last meeting? Or the meeting that you're aware of?
Again, coach. Coach Minze, protect me from this man. Me tell the man all the time. So if he stop, ask me. I know that they have met.
But no, I'm asking him in his capacity as a board member, and that commission would have given a report to the board. You said they made a recommendation to the board.
No.
No, you said they made a recommendation to the GenSec, right? Or the board. They said to the JFF. They said they made a recommendation to the JFF. And I'm asking you, what
let me ask you a question, Qatar. How does that the day when they meet and the time have to do with what go on with the associations being created?
So it didn't have to do that because if as Formula is asking, they are Mr. Speed is saying that they are the independent body for things to go to. And Mr. Chong said the recommendation about June 30th being able to move it and hold the elections in the new year, that came from the Electoral Commission of the JFF. So I'm just seeking to understand when they met so that they could have taken that decision to provide it to the General Secretary. That's all.
Okay.
And that's, yeah.
But Mr. Speed, what come to my attention is that let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Mr. Anderson, Mr. Ricketts kind of have some disagreement why Mr. Anderson seek to go up against Mr. Ricketts. Is that true?
I don't know. I hear them say they're my friend, the two of them. That's all me hear them say. Even in the newspaper the other day, them say the two of them are friend. And I hear them in the boardroom. Michael Ricketts say, him and my friend, Anderson say, yes, him and my friend, and if he want anything from him, can get it. That's what I hear the two of them I said to each other. So me not even know why they are quarrel over them. That's what me hear.
We're not quarreling over any respective side. We're quarreling over Jamaica's football and it being governed according to best practices. That's what we are arguing about.
Because as I said, I think most people believe that the whole forming of these associations are unethical and it is also unconstitutional.
No, coach. The names that we make you are written in the Constitution. They are written there in a black and white. Say this make up the tier, the pillar tree.
Yeah, man.
The Constitution is written like this. Yes, so it is written in there.
I don't know, but Mr. Speed,
person who must apply.
I think with the greatest of respect to coach, I think he kind of misspoke right there because I've not really heard people questioning the legitimacy from a constitutional standpoint. Their argument is that
I did not misspoke.
But I never hear that.
Probably saying it. It is unconstitutional.
What I have heard is people speaking the ethical nature of it, whether it's unethical or not.
You mean for who was applied? For who applied?
So my question is the application. So my question is now, Mr. Speed. Could Mr. Anderson also gone ahead and form associations that are named a part of the pillar?
Look, That wasn't no. You see the 7 that is there, that we agree on, Mr. Anderson, not everybody agree on that 7. That
Mr.
is
Speed.
clear. You can't come outside. The only other association that me think of a chance could have get in now, otherwise from those 7, would have to be the women's professional league, because that was supposed to be formed. But when the constitution was being written, they were not ready, and the decision was taken to leave them out until them ready. Then them can bring them case forward. But those 7 were cast in stone. You couldn't necessarily go form one kickboxing association of football. You have that football, right? Football, tennis association and cup. I don't think they would have allowed it. Those 7 were there, and it's just a matter of who was going to happen.
So,
Can
Mr.
I
Speed,
ask a
Mr.
question?
Speed, the players asking Fabian, I'm going to leave you. Mr. Speed, so you're saying that somebody could have formed have 2 schools maybe who are not and formed the ISA and sent in documentation?
People can do
You would
anything.
have considered it?
But
And it would have been considered?
when it comes to the look here, one association, may I tell you, one director the night, that person come as a soldier, which was a joke. Everybody laugh at it. So I'm still saying to you that people, and as a matter of fact, you couldn't even turn them back because of that, but people thought that you'd want an organization that shows that president and secretary and all of those things. So I'm just saying to you that people, this is a democracy. People can do anything they want to do. It's the board now and the EGM are going to decide. Yeah, if they accept it or not. So make nobody look here. You have only people out there who think them should be eating up. So we can't stop people from applying. Everybody can apply. But
okay.
All right, me go through now, because Mr. Speed has been talking about how some of these associations did not meet the requirements for affiliation, right? What I want to know is, did the JFF take steps to work with these associations to get them up to to a sufficient to meet the threshold, so to speak, the requirements?
So me I go answer it like this. You see, everybody still thinks the football is one of them back a wall. I don't know, can't coach, no have no coaching education, no have no managerial skills, no, sport. It is not. Football is high science. Look at the top teams, them. High science, educated people, technical people at the top, people who have know-how, people who have requisite skills. So you can decide where you want your federation to go. You can decide, say, you're going to look for the high standard, the people who attain the high standard and use them for work with you, or you can go down for try bring some people from down at the ground. In this case, like times have changed with everything. We want the people to have a high skill level. So all I'm saying, there's 2 groups running, right? 2 groups running, and you're supposed to apply for your loan, or you're supposed to apply for your membership. If you know say them people here support you, I'm being real here, when them go apply, you say, let me see if you tick all of the box then. And you know them people here support you, you say, let me see if you tick all of the box then. Simple.
So why
The
never tell him
Constitution is clear. If me have to tell you where I want, if me have to tell you where I want to be the president, that what your name again? Family, if me have to go, you want a man who will run for the presidency. The answer family, the answer you.
Yeah, but Mr. Speed, certainly the solution cannot be to just out of the blue replace those associations on the eve of an election. You can't understand how that smells like corruption.
No, nobody replaced. No, nobody replaced anybody. Nobody like that family. Everybody applied. Nobody replaced anybody. There was no family. Nobody was affiliated to the JFF. Nobody.
No, but they were established.
Nobody was affiliated to the JFF.
They were already established and operating.
So,
they might not have been affiliated.
Who? Tell me one.
Beach Football Association of Jamaica.
The associations in question, they might not have been affiliated. So they didn't. The new associations did not replace them from an affiliation standpoint. However, these associations were already formed.
Yes, but so you have GISA too. We never think they contributed enough to put them in the 8th one.
But Mr.
Right?
Speed.
You have other people who play football.
Mr. Speed, Issa never meet the requirements for affiliation. Am I correct in saying that?
Correct.
So why you never go farm a new Issa then, boss?
No, because somebody farm a new Issa. How that would work? Right? No. But Issa have until December 20 to finish them process. So don't think the process finish, formula. The process not finished. Everybody have until December 20. Okay. So what we're quarreling about? Issa must also take the rest of the box and come back.
All right.
And if they don't take the box, we can't let them in.
All right, we have a new person to the show. Do I chat to ask some question? Go ahead, chat to.
Hey, Mr. Speed, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes, I can hear you.
All right, cool. Coach Minzin, nice to be on. Just a couple of questions, Mr. Speed. You mentioned earlier that you believe that the Constitution is your fear, correct?
Fear because everybody agree with it. Because not no fear in our life. But if everybody agree with it, we live with it. I said that.
So you believe it's only fair because the people who are in the system right now agrees with the Constitution. Okay, all right.
Yes, do you think agree with it, including FIFA who supervise it?
All right. Do you think a fair system would give multiple votes to basically the same people, or would that to you look like an undemocratic process?
All right, so we could go over where the votes are, because you make a blanket statement that probably not fair. So you like fairness. Each parish association, which is 13, have 2 votes. I believe them in charge of amateur football in the parishes from grassroots come up. I think them deserve 2 votes, so them have 2 votes. The professional arm who spend the most money in football in Jamaica. I mean, my club spend probably 5 parish spend. Just give you an example. And not to mention Mount Pleasant spend more than what every parish in Jamaica spend. Right? So these people invest. So the parish have 26 votes. The professional arm have 16 votes. Here the beauty of the professional arm votes. At June 30, where everybody have missed the date, the June 30 date is for clubs. Those clubs have to finish in the top 4 of their competition to vote. So that voting can change. It can change as to who are the 4 top clubs. And that is why I love this particular one, because nobody can, at any 4-year term or an election or any EGM or AGM can say, it's with sure say it's gonna be me. Then the last one, the last pillar, is pillar 3, which have 7. There are 14 votes, which is 7 association, and we stretch it as far as we can. Beach, referee. Yeah, I think it is fair. What is there? Remember, we're coming from 56 votes now, and we're coming from 13 to 56. Only 13 people used to decide the president, and it's now 56. Yeah, I'm satisfied right now.
Okay, so just back to what I'm saying. You're saying you have 26 votes for the parishes, 16 for the clubs, and 14 for the pillar 3, the affiliates, the associations, correct?
Yeah.
Do you believe that you should have someone, a parish president, for example, who you'd say have 2 votes? Do you believe that he should also have votes from the clubs and votes from the associates? Does that sound like a fair and democratic process?
No, hold on. A club is not a person. The club is of its own identity. I have seen a lot of instances. For instance, I said West Indies cricket. I run election and Jamaica don't vote for the president who is a Jamaican. So don't for 1 minute. You have to, the law is very clear, but
Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed. No.
Mr.
Slow down, no, but you're using a false example here. West Indies cricket has 2 votes per territories. Jamaica only has 2 votes. So Jamaica don't have the votes of Barbados or Trinidad and Guyana. So that's a false equivalent.
Cricket, man.
So let's just stick to the thing. I'm saying, do you believe a parish president?
Okay, I gone on the wrong track. Hold on, let me finish. So let me finish. Let me finish. Let me get to the point more. I was talking there.
Cavaliers vote how you want Cavaliers.
So
that is fact.
So you are attacking me because Cavalier good?
No, I am saying no. You're missing the point.
No. But
I am saying there's no debate at Cavaliers. I am saying there's no debate at Cavaliers which way the vote goes.
Formula, you're out of order with you're out of order now, Formula, man.
Formula, don't go there with Mr. Speed. He's correct. The votes for Cavalier were earned on the field.
No, I have no.
Hold on. Let me finish. There's no.
Cataract, me now make you finish. Mr. Speed, answer shot too. Time I get late in the bridge, I want to man.
Yeah, man, I want to go. May I leave on a still now, couple of minutes.
Mr. Speed is still there?
Yeah, man, I'm still there, man.
Yes, I'm still there.
Go ahead, Mr. Speed. Do you believe a parish president should also be able to vote as a club president and should also be able to vote as a part of an association or an affiliate?
Right, but it's not him voting. It's not him voting, you know. It's the club. If the club election.
Mr. Speed, you're wasting time. No. Hold up, Mr. Speed. You're wasting time and dancing around the thing. The point of you asking parishes. No. Wait a man. The point of the JFF asking parishes to put a vote and clubs to put a vote and associates to put a vote is to get a wider net of stakeholders who are in the system to vote on. No, it's not the whole point. If you have the same people representing associations who are also representing parishes, that defeats the whole purpose. So I don't understand how you can look on that and call it a fair system.
Hold on. Tell me somebody who represent a parish and an association. I want you to tell me one person.
All right. You represent a club. You represent a club, right?
No, man. You say parish.
No. You represent a club, right? No, Mr. Speed. You represent a club, right?
Would be Patrick Malcolm.
No, Mr. Malcolm. No, Mr. Speed. You represent a Mr. Speed. Hold up, man. You represent a club, right? Yes or no?
But you know that.
Represent a club where?
No. Come on, Mr. Speed. You play with the thing, man. Just answer truthfully. No. You put yourself. No, Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed. You present yourself as a straight shooter. No, you present yourself as a straight shooter.
Sir,
are you highly influential in the vote of a club? Is a yes or no?
Sir, I am telling you that I am a member of a club. I am telling you.
You're the member of a club.
Hold on.
You never said to us you are the president, the technical director, the head coach of Cavalier. No, you're not a member.
No, I'm not the president.
At various points you give yourself various titles, you know. But I just want to ask you, is Mr. Patrick Malcolm?
Where you go with question and the man not done answer it, man?
No, man, let the man talk about me, man. Let me talk about me. Me not run. I'm saying to you, I just want to use the right terminology. I am a member of Cavalier. I am not.
No. I ask you, are you highly influential in Cavalier?
That is the point. That's the point I was trying to make earlier.
Hold on. Let me answer, you know. Me, without Speed. Yeah. Influence almost everywhere you can.
Mr. Speed. No. I can see All you're interested in is dancing around and not answering the question. No, you're a member of Cavalier. No, wait, you're a member of, wait 1 minute. You're a member of Cavalier, right? Huh?
Yes.
Are you, no. Would you agree that you are a senior figure in Cavalier?
Cavalier?
Yes.
I'm Mr. Cavalier.
So you agree that you are a senior figure in Cavalier and you have a lot of influence in Cavalier. All right. Are you associated or a senior figure in any, Mr. Speed? Are you associated and are you a senior figure in any of the Pillar 3 associations?
When just say like a while.
Ask if you're associated or a senior figure in any of the Pillar 3 associations.
I am the president of the Coaches Association. Yes.
So you're an example of somebody who basically voting in at 2 different levels, in 2 different pillars.
No, I am not voting any at all.
No. You have significant influence on votes on 2 significant levels in this election.
Can I just further clarify? Because Mr. Speed is trying to muddy the waters, and this was the point about.
I'm not muddying the water.
Mr. Speed, what Dwight is trying to say is that it appears that one man has multiple votes. Now, that might not be so in theory, but from a practical standpoint, the level of influence that you have in multiple associations / whatever that have votes, that is an issue, Mr. Speed.
No. I don't have multiple. Listen to me carefully. I am the president of the Coaching Association and I am Mr. Cavalier. So
no, Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed.
Hold on, let me finish. Cavalier earned their votes by virtue Cavalier vote is on merit. And we don't almost have it all the time.
Nobody is disputing that, Mr. Speed. Nobody is Mr. Speed. You're moving the goalpost. Nobody is.
So where you want to grudge me? So if everybody else can get that Cavalier vote, but everybody else can get that vote. The Cavalier, all you have to do is come first, second, third, or fourth.
Wait, Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed. No. Hold up. Let me get this back, Mr. Speed.
Hold on. Let me get it back. Hold on, Dwight. You're not here. Nobody not here right now, Dwight. You see, if we are gonna have reasonable dialogue, we have to take turns. Seeing? It not sound good.
So me next.
So if it continue, me I go just X up the shit. I don't know this dead attack and on not say one.
At the passion, coach. You know it go.
No, it's the passion, but the passion of
but they are over
200 odd people.
Come now, make we finish up.
They want information, so we cannot talk over each other.
Mr. Speed.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mr. Speed.
Yeah.
Mr. Speed.
Yes.
The argument is about how easy it is for influential people to sway the vote. Now, the argument is not that Cavaliers never earn them vote. Yes, Cavaliers earn them vote. But here is the big issue at hand. The allegation is that you have a major say in a vote coming from Pillar 3 as well, because you are a part of the Coaches Association and you are a very influential person in that association. Now, on the face of it, it does not look good for one man to have so much power. It suggests that the doctrine of separation of powers is not being adhered to when one man has so much influence in more than one vote.
So let me just tell you something. Yeah.
Isn't the Cavalier female team a part of it as well?
Yes.
Okay, so you can answer and clarify that part too.
Right. I'm going to have to clarify the point. It is very clear in the Constitution who vote first, second, third, and fourth. So you are all saying, I mustn't be good at what I'm good at. I never ask the people to be the president. I never ask people to be the president. I never ask the people to be president of the Coaches Association. They choose me. I have never I've never asked them. They choose me because they believe that I am the best person to navigate them through this difficult times. When we apply for coaching confederation status from CONCACAF, when we apply, when we write curriculum, they believe that me are the best person to help them through that phase. So they choose me. As it relates to Cavalier, I will make no apology about what Cavalier do. As a matter of fact, we are carry Jamaica flag high now in a CONCACAF competition and we go to the final. So I make no apology about
Nobody
that.
is asking
So
you to apologize.
anybody who thinks that, anybody who thinks that me are gonna be mediocre because of some stupid argument later
Mr.
about me
Speed.
have a vote after. You think me the plan
So,
to Cavalier are
coach,
good? You
Mr.
think me the
Speed,
plan to
Mr.
so
Cavalier are
coach,
Speed.
good?
formula,
You think me the
formula,
plan to Cavalier are good
coach.
because of voting? That
How
plan
you
to
need?
Cavalier are good because of
Catar,
voting?
Catar,
Hold on,
one second.
me,
One last
Shame
thing
hold
may I
on,
on
say,
you.
Catar. Last thing may I say, Catar. Last thing may I say. Mr. Speed.
Hold on again. Any man we are gonna talk, when our next man attack, we are gonna mute to know. All right,
Mr.
formula, go ahead, formula.
Mr. Speed. Let's be reasonable here, Mr. Speed. We're not knocking you for being good at what you are good at and them seeing you as a very talented individual and wants to bring you into the process, the administrative process. We understand that you're a man of, high standing, educated, very skilled when it comes to, a high level of business acumen, etc., etc. What we are saying is be reasonable, Mr. Speed. Can you not see why on the face of it, it appears that that there is an issue where separation of powers is concerned? Can you not see that? Be reasonable. On the face of it, you have high influence in multiple votes coming from different pillars. Be reasonable, Mr. Speed. Can you not see where somebody like me will look at that and say, this is not right in principle?
What you must do, you see? If you not like, if what you must do and do what you must do if you not like it. I care one team come beat me. So me get out of the top 4. That's what you must do for the next election, Care some team come beat me. That's what I must do and get me out instead of that ball. Look here, me have the youngest professional team in the world and me carry it, and me win. Me do the same thing. I help the Jamaica program with my women team and me come second in a 2 competition. Now, you tell me, say, me do something wrong?
You should have turned down the job from the
formula,
Coaches Association. Turn down the
formula,
job from the Coaches Association. You should not
formula.
bring
You
the
said it was the
Coaches
last
Association.
intervention.
Hey, hold on. When me take up the Coaches Association, we have some qualification where CONCACAF would not recognize. Now me have over 600 will they recognize. Turn on what? It's for the 600 people who better off. You crazy or something. And the people have realized that me can carry them through. Turn on what?
So formula, and I'll let you come back. I just want to put 2 things because I've listened to you. And you have allowed Mr. Speed to dance a brand new dance. We don't know if Elephant Man or Kenga go make a dance. That's tell you something. I make the point, man. Is it out my like a 1 minute? Mr. Speed is correct. Cavaliers has earned those votes. So I don't think any reasonable person can question it. The issue is, why would the board not consider that a person who is a board member would be then given another bite at the cherry in an association that he's influential, when there was another association that could be accepted that would fulfill the FIFA mandate of broadening the stakeholder base? That is the question. That's all I'm asking to say. So it's for the board to explain why it had an option to widen, knowing that Mr. Speed, aka Mr. Cavalier, has earned his votes. The opportunity to widen was not then presented to a longer established organization, right? That's how they ask.
So that organization, the difference is this, Cataract. You have to decide if you want the country to go forward or you want to go back way. Our organization has carried the country forward in our coaching education. As a matter of fact, we are lining up an A license for next year for coaching at Jamaica for the first time. Those are the type of works where we do. So you have to understand, you have to ask yourself the question, you want to go forward or you want to go backward? And that was the decision, not because of our one vote, which I will never come and vote in a JFF election. You'll never see me vote in a JFF election. It's always somebody else.
Okay, so Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed, let me continue on that question because that's an excellent question. You are saying that the reason you basically headed up the coaches association is that you're competent, you're the very best person to head them up. You have been working fairly well in helping them to fulfill all the FIFA mandate, etc. Correct?
I know.
Correct, Mr. Speed?
But what I'm saying is that
no, Mr. Speed, it's a quick yes or no. Correct?
I didn't hear you properly. I'm not hearing you properly.
Okay. I'm saying that you said the reason you are in charge of the Coaches Association is that you are the best person to lead that association forward. Correct?
No, the first reason is that the people ask me to be, the other coaches ask me to be the president.
Mr. Speed, I'm saying, but all right, so the other people thought that you were the best person to lead that association forward, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we're moving from 26 votes to 56 votes. What if all these other new organizations who are coming into the thing should say to themselves, you know, Mr. Speed is the best person to head up what we're doing over here. You know, we need Mr. Speed because Mr. Speed very knowledgeable where beach football is concerned. You know, we need Mr. Speed. Let him be president for. Would that be a problem?
Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart. I was the president of Volleyball Association and they just call me. I never play volleyball in my life.
Okay. So I'm asking you a question. Would you see that as a problem for an organization that is looking to widen stakeholder interests and involvement? Would you see it as something that's contrary to the vision of the organization? If all these new associations and organizations were headed up by the same people who were voting before?
You know, say, let me tell you something if you don't know this about me.
Lord
even
of mercy.
the JOA asked me for my expertise.
Mr. Speed, just answer.
No, I'm just telling you that the part I'm telling you is that I am in demand. Yes, it's true. A lot of people want me to work with them. I have to refuse some of them. You'd be surprised. A lot of organizations all over Jamaica call me up, them want me to come work with them.
Okay. We understand. You're very good at your job. And
ding dong Speed. Ding dong, this is the man.
So Dwight, can I just ask a follow-up question, please? Mr. Speed.
Hold on. I'm not hearing you good enough. Hey,
I asked you if I can ask a follow-up question.
I hear you. I not hear them.
Hold on. My time now. So, Mr. Speed, the question is that if they ask if you do it at this time with these new associations, knowing that you'd have influence in accordance to the election, would you still do it? Knowing that it would be a situation where you'd have too much influence. Would you still do it?
Okay, that I never hear the question. That's what I was saying. All right, now I hear what you say. Look here. My plate is with two things. Cavalier and the Coaches Association. I'm not joining any more football association. I wouldn't have the time to help them. But if them ask me advice, I'm always, which they have done a lot of times, I'm always there to help them.
Well, Mr. Speed, somebody in the comment section is saying that the Coaches Association.
Coach, you're very low, you know. I don't know if I can't hear your coach.
The Coaches Association is getting merit for what has happened, but it is not really the Coaches Association. It is the technical committee. How you answer that?
No. Coaches Association provide all the coaches that work in the coaching education department. We provide all the coaches. We are the ones who go out, we know where the JFF want to go, so we'll work with them. But we are the ones who write the curriculum free of cost. FREE. We are the ones who teach all of the courses, the 600 courses we don't get paid from last year, July. We are the ones who made sure that whatever CONCACAF is asking for in the convention, we go through the documents and write out everything. Tell them how much, the rules supposed to be, every single thing. Night we spend, our members. We are the ones who pay our money to make sure that we do a license, because we wanted to be able to impart that knowledge on the rest of coaches in Jamaica. So we are the ones that work closely. In other words, JFF couldn't achieve nothing without our members. Nothing. The technical committee couldn't achieve nothing without our members. Nothing.
Okay. Mr. Speed, are you really setting up yourself to be the president of the Jamaica Football Federation?
No. But if it happen, it happen.
But if it happen, it happen. Do it. Go ahead.
Mr. Speed, with all due respect, you don't sound like you're very interested in spreading the knowledge and developing the football beyond yourself. I think when I listen to you, everything revolves around you, and you want to be head cook and bottle washer. You don't trust anybody else. You're not interested in trying to build up anybody else. You want to run the whole show by yourself.
Here's a comic strip list. Look here, me teaching most courses. Ask anybody in Jamaica. Me teaching most coaching education courses. That sound like somebody now want help? Me teaching most courses.
No. But you believe that you need to be in charge of all of these organizations. The JFF is about trying to.
No, hold on, do it. Remember,
it's only two organizations. Two organizations.
So, Coach, I asked him a follow-up. Mr. Speed, regarding the Coaches Association, right? The directors that are named, or the document that you submitted, included largely the national coaches who are employed to the JFF. That you have told us on numerous occasions, you interview, the committee that you head interviews and recommends their employment. Isn't that a massive conflict of interest that persons with whom you are in a company, you interviewed and recommended them for employment in the organization of which you are a direct responsibility for and a member of the board?
So you always try to muddle up everything.
You're stuttering.
These people are coaches. These people. Well, I'm not doing my answer now. Where you go? Me run. Let me answer. Just listen. These people are coaches first. Before them getting a job anywhere, they are coaches first. And one of them, as a matter of fact, when we started the coaching association, none of them was employed to the JFF. Not one of them, right? And in the process of employing them, in the process of employing them, is just one person. Sorry, I am just one person who interviewed them out of 6.
Yes, but you are the head of the committee.
So don't bother with that.
No, you are making the point exactly. What? When you formed the association, you spoke. When you formed the association, sir, you spoke. Please, you spoke. You said none of them were members. You said none of them were employed as national coaches. You also said that they have to be a coach first before being employed as a national coach, and that is true. Because you can't be a fisherman and employed as a national coach. I don't know what the point you're making is. Allow me to speak there. Allow me to answer. Just coach, protect me, no man. Because you asked that we do interrupt Mr. Speed. But what he's doing is every time he's interrupting.
We have done with this.
We have done about
the same thing over.
No, we're not. The men were not employed to the JFF. A committee which you headed interviewed them and recommended them to the board of which you are a member. And they were in Sir, just listen up. Listen to the listen. Let me finish. Please don't interrupt. You weren't interrupted by any of us. You with the technical committee of which you are the chair conducted the interview. It made a recommendation to the board of which you are a member, and those persons are in a company of which a director in a company of which you are in.
I am not in the company. I am not in the company. I'm not in the
You're in
company.
the association, sir. You say you are the president of the Coaches Association. Look here, Mr. Speed, you say you're the president of the Coaches Association. You are the president for the association of which they are companies.
Yes, I am.
Yes, well, listen and stop interrupting now. Of which you are the president of an association of which the company they are directors of. I never say you are a director in the company. They are directors of a company of which you are the president of the association. And you interviewed them, recommended them, and then sat on the board. And I'm asking you this now. Did you declare your conflict of interest to the technical committee? And did you recuse yourself from the interview because, answer carefully, because you told the whole Jamaica over the last 2 years.
First of all, I don't have no vote on the board, and you know that.
No, I'm asking about the technical committee, sir. I said on which you sat. I told you you're a non-voting member. You are a non-voting.
So I cannot.
Just slow down and let him answer. Mr. Speed, did you sit on the committee that interviewed these guys?
Yes, I sit on the committee.
But
right?
Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed, hold up. But that's a clear conflict. No, hold up, no man. That's a clear conflict of interest. Do you accept that that's a clear conflict of interest?
If I chair the committee, senators, I chair the committee. When they come for vote for who we're going to choose as the position, I don't vote.
No, stop. You chair the committee, but that's a clear conflict of interest, King.
No, but I asked
no, you have to go around that. That's a clear, obvious. No, man, that's a clear, obvious conflict of interest, man. Come on, man.
When it comes, look here, you can say anything you want to say, right? Because
no, it's not. No. Hold on. This is not what we said. No. Hold on, Mr. Speed. This is not stuff that we're inventing. You're the one who admitted that you chair the committee that interview these people for jobs. You admit that they're part of the Coaches Association, some of them directors, and you said that you're the president of the association. Now you tell us all of that. So that's not clear conflict of interest, pal.
Yes. Hold on. But me tell you, hold on. Me not tell you no yes. One hand quarrel about. So me tell you no yes. So
hold up. So when we combine the fact that you have significant influence on multiple votes, and we're looking at this conflict of interest, doesn't this whole voting thing look unethical in your view?
Dwight, you go there, sir, Dwight. Dwight, please allow me to finish my line of question, please.
I did not vote on them. I did not vote.
You said you didn't vote. Dwight, just allow me now.
Go ahead.
I did not.
Mr. Speed, I didn't ask if you voted, sir. I asked you, did you declare to the committee that you had a conflict of interest at each of the interviews? And let me go further.
Watch it. I'm not hearing what I say now. I'm not hearing what I say, but me done answer you already. So you can take it any way you want.
You're hearing the selective man. Did you declare the interest? That's what we're asking. Did you, Coach? Can you tell him? Did you declare the interest?
I am not here. Yo.
Coach, please ask him if you declared the conflict of interest at the time of the board.
Well, I chair the committee. I did not vote. I don't care, but I
don't care. It doesn't matter.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
I'm telling you what I do. I don't care. I'm telling you what I do.
Coach, I didn't ask about voting.
It never dawned on me that it would be an issue at the time.
So you are saying that you did not know it would be an issue?
Dawn on me that it would be an issue. At the time when I was in it, did not dawn on me that it would be an issue because I was looking for the most qualified person. Didn't dawn on me that would be an issue.
So now that it dawned on
or
you,
else I would have probably done. I would have everything.
No, now that it dawned on you, what's the next step?
What? No, I believe next in terms of what? For fire them on them back. One of them
No,
are part time, them work,
to resign,
One of
to
them work,
offer your
them graduate
resignation,
part-time.
to offer your resignation for failure to declare. Would you do the honorable thing and offer your resignation for failure to declare your conflict of interest in the conduct of the interview for national coaches?
You're a comedian.
No, sir, I play sound.
You're a comedian.
I play sound. I play sound. I want to go further. I want to go one step further, coach. When we were asked recently about the reappointment of Coach Xavier Gilbert, who is a director, right? You said there was no interview conducted or no technical committee meeting held. You made the recommendation.
No. Me no.
I'm asking about the. I'm asking.
The Xavier Gilbert now a different. Well, let me answer now. Let me answer. Coaches. Xavier Gilbert a different kettle of fish. Xavier Gilbert a different kettle of fish. Lon Donaldson requested Xavier Gilbert to be on the coaching staff of the female team.
On a point about the coach.
Contract was not renewed.
Let him finish. Go on.
When Landalson's contract was not renewed, all three coaches that were assistant to Landalson, they were asked if they want to continue, and they said yes. So Xavier Gilbert was not done by the technical committee because of the assistant job is always the coach influence who is his assistant.
No, I'm asking you. No. I am bringing him up, sir. You are saying no to Jamaica that the appointment of Xavier Gilbert as the interim, and I remember you corrected us when we said he was an interim coach, and you said no, he's a coach for the 2 games because you were part of that decision. I'm saying, did you declare to whomever at that appointment of Xavier Gilbert?
No.
Hold on, man. At the discussion of the appointment of Xavier Gilbert for the 2 games, did you declare that you had a conflict of interest because you were the president of an association?
This man.
You never declared.
Coach, beg your pardon, please.
Xavier Gilbert never came in the system. He
No,
never came in the
sir.
system.
I am talking about his appointment as senior 2-match coach for the senior Reggae Girlz team.
Gilbert job description. Xavier Gilbert job description is that he's an assistant coach. He's an assistant coach at the JFF.
But there were 3 of them.
What happened when the head coach is not there? The assistant coach take the slot. So he's not the head coach of the Reggae Girlz. He is acting in the capacity. He's the head coach for 2 match. That's it. What he is. He's an assistant coach. That is his job description. And his recommendation came straight from London. Okay.
All right. I want to shift to a different question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Man, I still up on a thing long time. Say want to attack. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think Mr. Speed probably would answer the question there. Because Cataract, a full question that, brother. Because London is employed. Just relax, no man. You talk too much time, brother. Just relax, no man.
Hey,
and stop trying to combative, brother.
Waste time. I said that, Can I mute him already?
Yes, so London is the assistant coach. See, the JFF people them say, because of the whole issue with the girls, they must say them don't want play and money or whatever. Them decide to appoint the assistant coach as the head coach or interim, or whichever one want to call it, until them sort out the situation there. Cataract was on the program when the man explained that, So when come on a program, I ask a full thing there for, and I take all the time from the other people them bridging.
Because I normally say people don't listen. So I didn't say he appointed him. I asked him at the time of the discussion to elevate Lauren Donaldson. I'm not Lauren Donaldson, sorry. Elevate Coach Gilbert there, did he declare his conflict of interest? That's all I'm asking. I didn't
Cataract,
say.
that was not
So don't
necessary at that
listen,
point.
coach. You
Bro,
are
that
telling
was
me
not
about people,
necessary at that
but
point, Cataract. You just try to be combative, brother. It wasn't necessary at that point because outside of JFF Gilbert, who them never employ too much when know the girls they want to have a relationship with them or can call up a squad, brother, until them can appoint a different coach. A full question the company for the ask, brother.
All right, ask one of your question now, Monastir. Oh, Auntie, you have any question?
See, because I just come on and think we did upon the schoolboy football thing, I just come on and listen to see what going. You know, we can't just jump in yet. So go ahead and
so coach, my question was
jump in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah,
man. It was answered.
Okay, so let me just.
I live in the cat now.
All right, so let me just get.
Tell you why situation with the girls them.
Which the Reggae Girl them?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, we have a team of play. I mean, we have a plan. The plan is to try to see if we can qualify for the Gold Cup. There's those 3 routes to go to the Gold Cup. One was to beat Canada. We failed. One is to win this zone. We can still win the zone or come second. If we come second, then we play the teams in the Caribbean. So there's 3 bites off of the cherry. I mean, we have to play with what we have, but we have found another 5 girls, and then we have the college girls, which we're interested in, which we think we can help bolster the team. If the girls that went to the World Cup decide that they want to play for us, we welcome them with open arms. But there's like a procedure we have to deal with, and once that happens, we're good.
Which is the grievance process?
Yeah, we have a grievance procedure in the contract, and because of that, we just say just abide by it. Make we sit down and talk. I don't know, nothing great. You give us 3 persons who represent you. If put up 2, we sit down and we talk, and we come to some decision where we are going to move forward. So that's what we're waiting on the girls to respond to a request from us, which we have written to their representative to say that's what we want. So we're very clear about what we want to do. So we're just waiting on them now.
All right. Go ahead.
Just to go back to the JFF elections. Again, on this whole thing about the fairness of the process. You said that the voters list has still not been finalized for the January 14th election, correct? And you have different
voters list is.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Coach Minzy?
Yeah, in fact, but I reconnect.
Okay.
Reconnect whenever you.
No, I'm saying all the other votes are clear. There's only 8 votes that is not clear, and the people have until December 20 to apply for those positions.
Don't you think it's I don't know. Don't you think it's sort of look unfair for different people to be running to have their organization be declared as being eligible for an upcoming vote, and the body that's going to make a decision on whether or not they're eligible or not is the incumbent? Is run by the incumbent?
No, there's a list of 7 organizations. There's a list of the 7 organizations. It's very clear who can apply.
Yeah, but we have seen situations where there were other organizations before, like beach football and the Coaches Association, and those organizations were replaced by other organizations. Not true?
I don't know about replace. These organizations applied properly, and the past players association, they have applied properly, and they have been put forward by the board. It remains to be seen if the extraordinary general meeting accept them, but that's the position it's at now.
No, what we're saying is that in the run-up to the election, what we're seeing here is that we are having some of the organizations who are being allowed to vote in this election are organizations that have people who are the incumbents in very influential position in these organizations. Don't you think that looks unfair?
That happened in every election. People
Really? Which election? No, wait, slow down. Which election you see that happening? Which election you see that happening?
I said that happening.
I'm gonna ask you again. Which election do you see that happening?
But do I chat too? If every time you ask a question and I try to answer, you try to ask a question, you're not gonna hear what I say.
My bad.
Go ahead, Mr. Speed.
Both person who is running in this election, both persons who are running in this election, they have votes that they can influence because of how football is structured. So, for instance, there's some parishes. Mr. Anderson came from a parish before, so he can influence the parish where he was coming from. So Ricketts come from a parish before, I'm sure he can influence the parish where it's coming from. And the election is all about influence, who you can influence to agree with your message that you have. So I don't understand what you're saying. So right throughout the election process, everybody have influence somewhere. It's just a matter of who has the most influence win the election.
No, Mr. Speed, you're wrong. What you're saying here don't make any sense. If an election is coming up and there's a sport and there's a coaches, let's say that there's a beach football association. Normally, the president of the JFF, for example, don't sit down and help to vote in who the president of the Beaches Football Association is. He doesn't have a say in the whole process of who will be the president. He will find out maybe months in advance whoever the members of the Beach Football Association is, and he'll be able to go to them and make a presentation. But he doesn't have a say in the formulation of who is in charge of that organization and what that organization is. But in this case, that is what we have. That's fundamentally different from what we see in other places.
Dwight, I am not even disagreeing with you, because I don't think I need to. All I'm saying to you, Dwight, I'm not even disagreeing with you, All I'm saying to you, the Constitution is not being broken. Everything that the people are doing, it is in the Constitution, which everybody that is running the election sit down and agree on. As far as I'm concerned, nobody say a contract have to be just and equitable. It's just that everybody around the table have to agree. So once them agree, that's where my standard is. Them agree me good. Me not go try to change anything. Both people we are run, unanimously sit down around the table and agree with the Constitution. That's it. Me can't do nothing else.
All right, number one.
Speed, my name, not Jesus Christ.
All right, number one, Mr. Speed, you telling us that both people who running, suppose Manning's man that want to run for office and him don't sit on the board. Huh? You keep telling us that all the people who running, they sat down and agreed to the Constitution. The second thing is, yes, you keep saying that a contract is a contract and it don't need to be equitable and not go so.
Right. So let me correct something now, right? It is not just both people who can run for the presidency. It's not true. I hear Cataract say something like that. It's not true. It's not.
I never said that. I never said that.
Our parish persons. Cataract, may I correct it? Our parish persons. What I know. Anybody in Jamaica who want to run for the presidency can run for it. But just like every other organization, whether you're a lawyer, doctor, or anything, you must at least be off the profession before you can run. So if you want to run, you can go join any club. And once you're a club member, you're eligible for run. Once you join ISA, you're eligible for run. Once you join coaches or beaches, anybody you're eligible for run. You don't have to be the president. You don't have to be an influential person.
If you say that I have to join in order to run, it means that I can't stay outside and run.
Yes, you can. You might not win, but you can.
You just said you have to join a club or join a parish association. Oh, okay. Mr. Speed,
you might not win, but
Mr.
you can.
Speed, did FIFA in its in its deliberations with you 2 years, you said, right? About the constitution and
Same thing on
electoral
FIFA.
process. CONCACAF. CONCACAF is a member of FIFA, right?
Yep.
Did they at any point in time say that they contemplated a situation where an employee of the JFF could, via his or her
Not in the constitution.
association?
So it's
No,
permissible.
sir. I ask you in the deliberations, sir.
Yeah.
Please
It's
listen,
not,
man. Did FIFA say that they contemplated
CONCACAF
that
was in the
employees
meeting.
of JFF would be able to vote in the presidential elections of the JFF by virtue of being directors of companies?
Nobody cares.
Oh, oh, they didn't care. Okay.
Nobody cares.
Okay. And
Nobody cares.
And just the last question. I mean, I'm not asking
The
no
only
more.
person who
But
can't vote is the
they
person.
don't
Well, I know
care.
the only person who cannot vote. Well, I know the only person who cannot vote is the person. Well, I know, man, the only person who cannot vote as per the constitution is the person who are running for an elected post. That's it.
No, man. And that's not true. Sitting board members and parish presidents can't vote. So come on, you're giving false information. But let me just ask you.
No.
The last question I ask you, can you just confirm, because you sit on the board and you know all of football, Mr. Football. Is Patrick Malcolm the president
No, I know
of
everything. I know something.
okay, do you know this? Is Patrick Malcolm and Bruce Gaynor the president? Is Bruce Gaynor a vice president who cannot vote, and Patrick Malcolm a parish president of St. Elizabeth who are prohibited from voting by the Constitution?
Who cannot vote?
Are they who are prohibited from voting by the Constitution? Yeah. Right. Those are the same persons who turned up. Are those the same two gentlemen who have been presented as directors of the beach soccer association that
Bruce is not a parish. Bruce is
vice president. Bruce is a vice president.
Is not a parish president.
I said Bruce is a vice president. You have to listen.
Yes, he's the president of the beach.
Right. And so you're saying that
I'm just adding something to what you're saying.
Right. And I'm saying that do you not see where that could be seen? Did FIFA contemplate that persons who are specifically prohibited from voting could then use Pillar 3 to form an organization and of which they have influence over and interest to gain a vote via? Yeah, man, not here.
We are repeat yourself now. If I ask me already, may I repeat myself? Yeah, repeat. If you ask me that already, man. But
all right, people.
Sir,
never ask you that. But you can't answer.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Speed. Thanks for
you asked me already.
All right. So this was a very heated conversation, strong conversation. Everybody want a piece of the question, but Virgin, I don't know say thing can't go someone. Remember, say people look information, you know. The people in the audience want to understand and learn certain things, you know. And when we are big and we are talk over each other, it no work them way there. So for the man them who feel away when me I mute them, me not have no apology for that. Because it show off run under order.
We understand that, coach. Nobody else knock you for that.
Yeah, man, can I ask in the comment section who mute him when him at this and when him at that?
Cataract is being unreasonable. A dance floor take place on coach's decks tonight in a red. A dance take place on coach's decks tonight. So that's why the thing kind of sometimes get out of hand, you know, because, you know, bobbing and weaving and, you know.
Yeah, man, if you ask a question direct, we ask a question direct, man.
But coach, we ask direct questions. And then
no, Cataract, you have to have a soliloquy before or a great oration before.
So coach, what was my soliloquy when I asked him?
Welcome to the show, Carla. Carla, welcome.
Yeah, man. Cool. Big up, you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here now.
Yeah, man. So I think I'll make it real quick. So I think to do I too and formula point as well. So I think to what they were speaking about, I think that's where the gray area is, where the Constitution is concerned. So what it should speak to regarding the Constitution is to prevent persons who are eligible in one pillar or in individual pillars to be able to be accepted in other pillars, right? So because you might have a case where someone in pillar 1, pillar 2, pillar 3, right, can have votes in all 3 pillars. You understand me? So I think that's what the Constitution should speak to preventing. So that's just my opinion.
So Carla,
Okay.
yes, you are correct, but the Constitution, it's not the Constitution that's the problem in a coach. And I mean, I know, I ask and think I may respect the
Yeah,
music.
man,
But the Constitution, no. It is when everything was going fine, until the rush to form these pillar 3 groups. Because if there was no second group being formed,
so why
then it would have been.
So why Qatar the Constitution allow for them to do that?
The Constitution didn't allow for it.
So
the Constitution named the Constitution named the body.
So when me say act unconstitutional formula, say me have misspeak.
But I can't speak for formula because you are not misspeaking. Otherwise, listen, the Constitution named the bodies, right? It said inform those bodies that they are members. So it gave the JFF, through the General Secretary, the responsibility to write to whichever beach football and say, you have now been named as a member. Here are the following requirements. Please submit them no later than the 30th of June. So it's not for the body to say, me and the person. You understand what I'm saying?
But me, Mr. Speed said the 30th of June was for the clubs.
The deadline. So let me know, Mr. Speed. I don't agree with Mr. Speed. So let me help myself by the deadline.
No, hold on. Me no intend to start the show again. Honestly.
No,
me I go close the show now. So Carla, big up yourself for call. Formula, Dwight.
Yeah.
Unseen, Brian, big up on yourself. Me have a show with Dean Burton tomorrow, an early show, in the early afternoon. So me now want sound like how me sound now. Seeing?
All right, cool.
So big up on yourself.
Dean Burton, yeah, man, big up the baller. More life to the island. I see it.
All right. So I hope we can continue this discussion, but I think we are get a discussion a break until January 14th.
Style and flavor.
Yeah, man, make you sit there. Big up, Dwight. Thanks for tuning in, Dwight, and for joining the panel with your stinging question them. But you have to ask and then you listen.
No problem, man. Thanks, Postman. It was a pleasure.
Man, big up yourself. All right.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.